Something, these buildings are crumbling down. Hear everyone panic, this monster's gone mad, and for something can turn this around. My city's in ruins, I'm feeling so useless, can't even get off of the ground. I'm calling all heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something. I wish I were strong, not to see a hero in me. These people, they need me. The fear's got me freezing. I can't even get off the floor. All these minutes are fleeting. We're damaged, she's leading. Don't wanna be a coward anymore. I'm trembling, I'm quivering. This madness is winning. It's looking like a one-sided war. My people are bleeding, they're dying and screaming, just lying here watching them burn. We're calling on heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something, we're falling apart, lose everything. I wish I were better, I wish I had strength, I wish I had anything to prove I was broke. Can watch and do nothing, hiding away, trying to believe a hero believe in me. We won't back down, family crying now. I made such a mess of my conscience, it's making me nauseous. My world is crumbling, can't watch and do nothing. I'm done with the panic, all I've been to action. Save this town, I don't need no heroes, no legends or stars. The fight is within us, just open your hearts. We ain't going nowhere, the city is ours, take everything. We're born for this moment is ours. Now the battle is turning, we're making our mark. Together we're stronger, it's falling apart, seems slavery trade. And heroes all I see.
Have you seen like the clips of him at the Olympics?
All right.
Need to hit record.
Like,
I hit
he's
record
he's
earlier
leaking
so,
out.
so that I would remember. So we're good on that. All right. Yeah, we're here. We're queer.
What?
We're strange.
Yeah, that's what script modern meaning is.
Yeah, Doctor Strange.
I mean,
Dr. Queer.
What you're talking about? It's the true meaning of it. If you got a problem with that, then you're queer.
There's a decent chance that's against TOS to even say that. Yeah,
Most likely.
Really?
decent. I don't know if it actually is.
If it is, that's actually really retarded.
That's definitely against you.
That one definitely is.
Playing past.
Really?
Yes.
How offensive? How?
Which is TOS. You like people can't even, or men can't take their shirt off actively.
I know, but that's
Women can if they're wearing bikinis in a bathtub.
Yeah, they have to be in a water
Men can be
environment.
shirtless in a pool, right? In like
They could be in a kiddie pool in their living room. And
a bunch of streamers started doing that. Actually, it was really
Oh, yeah.
funny. Hot tub meta.
okay.
Hot tub meta.
Anyway,
So dumb.
that's yes, it's absolutely stupid.
yeah, TOS is pretty strict on Twitch.
For some things and not others. Weirdly.
They're really picky about what they're strict with. So, where we had left off is you guys,
Camping out.
I don't remember what happened. Oh yeah, we resumed from you guys camping out after you guys teleported and turned into sheep. Good times.
Killed a guy.
Killed a guy. Yeah, it's fine. He was totally just a giant. Totally wasn't a member of Seg.
Stagger,
Seg.
MPS.
He's part of the magic police.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I thought
He
that
wasn't part of the Magic Police. He wasn't part of.
Okay, yeah, he wasn't because he was
He's part of a
giant.
giant.
Yeah.
Part of the giant MPS.
The GMPS.
I thought
Sounds like
MPS
it.
was under under Darson.
Nope, MPS is with the egg. But yeah, you guys made your way over to Castle of Linzer, met a few people, saw Thor. Thor said some
He's a cool guy.
Things,
Unkind things.
kind things. He's a pretty cool
like him.
guy. Yeah. You guys.
Yeah, it's a
Super
should
swell.
You guys
switch.
started to devise a plan that involved Thor leaving to try to lure in the Utgard's forces, and Thor was such a great actor as he angrily broke through the ceiling.
heard all of
and
you.
Part of the building there, and
I feel like he was kind of.
Pretty sure he was angry.
I mean, basically called his
but-
plan stupid.
got taken away by
I'm daddy.
Time Daddy, and then his family followed behind to seal the deal, essentially, leaving you guys there without any warrior gods to help protect the city. Phillips Fantasia floating above,
Basically a god.
warrior half god.
Amelia. He's still.
Amelia, yeah, that anyone really knows her.
God of
Can be
secrets or whatever. It's not a warrior. We'll just keep the city a secret. They won't find it.
Easy.
That'd be so cool if it
But
was.
after talking and stuff, you guys are put on the front on one of the mountain ranges.
Put on the front line. We're cannon fodder.
Yeah. Joining the keep an eye on it, as well as helping to do your best to hold back any attacking forces that arrive. The goal essentially is to try to lure them in and hold them off, and basically be a
A distraction.
an intimidating enough defense to lure out Utgard, hopefully.
Us?
Potentially.
We
But
gotta be weak
Or-
enough that they commit, but strong enough that they commit.
I mean, your primary goal is to just be a distraction so that, Thor can attack the
I wish Thor was
catapult.
here.
But I mean, yeah, you guys should be weak enough so that they want to attack. But then you need to be strong enough force so that they send more. It's the balance.
Bro, we're people, normal people to giants. We look weak no matter what.
That
Basically,
giant.
I-
a
So we start
wizard.
kicking their ass. It'll be really funny.
Is that giant a wizard? He's got a staff.
He's a rock wizard.
I cast smash. When I throw rock, it hit people. I'm magic.
He for sure is.
Alright. But you guys went up there, started a rest. Meredith brought out some different games. One of which started with was Go Fish.
The favorite game.
which Jack probably abstained.
Jack
from
adores that
playing.
game. It was his
I
favorite
wish
childhood
I
game
could,
growing up.
Jack got an extra feat of Nemesis, naming Meredith his Nemesis.
The hell he did.
Replace my power attack. I don't need it.
But yeah, you guys had a restful night of sleep.
Heck yeah.
Nothing, no incursions or anything happened. Well, actually, everyone slept.
We turn around, the giants all
What?
swept past us.
You.
What?
No, everyone didn't sleep but you. You're the only one that slept.
Yep.
Drawings were made on you of various natures, some crude,
Terrifying
some,
war painting.
Yeah, it's war paint.
yeah, some highlighting aspects of you
Oh,
and
fingernails.
whatnot, including painted nails.
He has acrylics.
It's like 2 feet long.
I mean, acrylics for a lizard folk would probably be pretty crazy.
Stab him into people and
But yeah,
Would we have gotten a full 8 hours worth of rest?
Yep.
I would have healed Oracle the rest of the way then for.
do a little tinkering and fix them up.
Mhm.
All right, spend the gold needed for that.
Well, I was gonna use the potions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That way, just reset and.
Ooh. Everybody sleep. Everybody stay awake. All right.
how did you sleep?
Great.
Meredith is just like chuckling to herself as she looks over you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
Hilarious. I was dreaming about Go Fish. Is there a game happening
Oh yeah.
that I wasn't part of? We should play another hand.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that.
Jack?
Jack.
I'm good.
Hold up, go fish. Come on, Jack.
Make a well save.
I shall pass. Thank you.
I thought it was Go
No,
Fish.
when you don't have the card, you say go fish.
I'm aware. We played it for several hours in a row. Sucks up. I'm aware. I will pass.
You
From the game.
You want to make us breakfast instead, Ben?
Sure.
is a-
I'll give you the rations that we have.
Eat up.
Or you can sit on them and keep them lukewarm.
These are Kari cook us some eggs someday. Just 'cause it'd be funny.
In each of the towers that are made there, just to keep people alive, there is a fireplace in the center there, and then a little chimney that kind of goes through it. But helps keep the area inside there warm if people need to cook food, and they need to. The purpose of these outposts isn't really to stay hidden; it's just to keep an eye out and alert people who can help a bit better. And
There's something that I realized that I never discussed with Meredith was when Amelia basically smacked yeah, regarding being in not going to hell with us.
or Amelia smacked them.
Yep. Basically, well, she said that he wasn't willing to give everything up. Did Meredith have a reaction to that?
Not any negative reaction or anything, no.
You just laughed at me. Like everyone else.
I go do my job and check out the windows real quick.
Okay.
Looking at the windows.
Yeah.
Out the window.
Are you a carpenter?
Or perception.
You didn't build this very well.
I'll join in.
They used the wrong screws. Everyone knows you use screws that turn right.
Giants are gonna sneak up on us.
39.
There's a giant right there at the window.
Tie in there.
You just see an eyeball.
41 if I'm
Shit.
listening.
No, I'm not with these guys. My name is Dave. I'm a shoe peddler. You want some shoes?
I'm a tiefling.
He
Let
makes
me in.
shoes our size.
I'm a cobbler.
You don't see any signs of enemies. You see in the distance the massive castle of Garloki floating like miles away
Not sure.
in the sky.
43.
Nothing different as well. You see the mountain range before you, covered in ice and snow.
How high up? How high
Seems
up are we
upside
on the? Is the wall? Is it just like or is it just kind of like a barricade, or is it like a full stone kind of wall?
It is just a simple stone tower on part of the mountain range there that was just stone shaped into existence.
Well, I was gonna say on top. I'm able to get on top of use the magnification on my goggles. Looking at the ground, are there any footprints in the snow?
You got into the cold air up here in the mountains. You don't see any footprints as you look around. All clean with a fresh layer of snow on top.
Totally. There could be footprints and we'd never know.
Those giants are gonna really sneak up on us.
I mean,
They can always
with
fly.
illusions they could. I guess we're on the edge of the
Why are things that big, that good at magic? Doesn't make sense.
What does that mean? Magic isn't tied to your height.
Yeah, but like,
Really?
yeah,
He gets offended because he's tall.
Because I'm tall doesn't mean I'm good at magic. I am, but those are unrelated.
I need to grab something. You get whatever you feel like talking about, or think about what you want to do, or something.
I say we launch an attack.
whoa, and leave the barrier.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's safe, right?
yeah. Well, I'll definitely pass that. We'll say that we were always passing constantly.
Nope.
We need to weave a complicated spell.
I probably pass
So
it.
that way when the giants walk into
I
the
don't know
barrier,
what
they
the
all look
DC
like
is,
humans.
but I probably pass it. It's close to 30 though. Actually, it'd be over 30.
They all look like humans we trust.
No, we just cast reduce person.
31.
That would just make them go from really tall to tall.
Hmm. Any twos?
Go fish.
Alright, so you guys just, what are you doing? Just sitting there chilling during the day?
We concocted a brilliant plan
Oh, what is it?
to sit here and play Go Fish while keeping an eye out the windows.
There does have other games, other card games. Like,
Yeah,
There's
but
other
Jack does not like Go Fish, so.
Yeah, that way he can keep an eye out as the most perceptive one. Here.
for sure.
I'm gonna make a point of I'm gonna just be patrolling the air.
oh, so you're not playing? Roll me a fortitude. Because you're out, if you're patrolling around, you're out in the cold for a while.
He does have cold resist.
Uh,
15.
So up here, I undershot the amount of height that it is before last time. I said that, you know, the top to like of the mount, like the top of the mountains from like the castle was, I don't remember what I said. I just said it was like a mile or something. I don't remember. But this is one of the biggest, the tallest mountain ranges in Midgard. It goes up much higher than that.
Closer to the sun.
Especially where you guys,
Yeah.
you guys are. At. It is very cold out here. It is very freezing. The wind is can get very fierce, and even with the cold resist, it isn't like elemental prevention or whatever. It doesn't take long of being out there before like it is taking a toll on your body and also especially on your limbs where they are attached to metallic pieces.
Once I probably get to the point, granted, probably wouldn't take long, but it starts to get kind of pain. Basically, the attachment once to get painful. That's probably when I'll head back, and then just have Oracle using Creator's Eyes to look.
This Oracle will sit on the top and its head will just.
Oracle's like constantly walking off layers of frost off of him, but it's nothing like that of Helheim's or of Niflheim. So he's able to keep moving for now. He'll need unless you want him to move super slow, he'll be flying around because it's thick snow up here.
Is it snowing currently?
Yep.
Yeah.
Up here, it is pretty much constantly snowing.
Are we like on a peak? Like, are we near the top of them?
You're near the top, one of the top parts of the of part of the range. It's not just like a small part. Like it's big. It stretches across miles and over those like it's kind of like in the picture here, where you guys are like say camped up over here and down there. Probably see, especially Connor.
Is that from Lord of the Rings?
No clue. But like like say you guys are here with the tower going up, and like someone else is over here, and another person is over there. Essentially,
It's the beacon thing. From
Yeah. Even though we could just magic at each other.
Okay, with Creator's Eyes, does it go off of my perception or Oracle's?
Does it let you just see through it?
maybe oracles. That's just not your eyes.
But he's the one looking.
Okay, it's with someone else's eyes.
He's seeing what Oracle sees.
It's really blue.
Unless it says differently.
As I put points in perception, my eyes get better.
His eyes freeze over. It's really blurry.
Error.
From its to use scry or greater scrying spell. See from the perspective of her creation.
Yep, if it's from the perspective of the creation, then. Alright. The hours stretch on.
Well,
Hours of goldfish.
We should check in.
Meredith tries to switch the game at some point. She wants to involve you.
We should check in with the castle to see if
So
there's any.
I heard this game called Rat Slap.
It comes with a live rat.
No. It's like it involves slapping like the deck of cards here. Let me show you.
usually just slap route.
It's a rat in like a stocks, and you have to smack it on the butt every time
You
you
stock
draw a
aid.
card.
You stockade.
Yeah, it's okay.
Imagine like the way that game
I thought you meant
started.
like stockings. I'm
Is
like,
you
what are you
have like
talking
a
about?
rat that is pinned stretched out on the ground, and anytime you would slap the deck, instead you slap the rat.
It's a rat in thigh highs.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
23 for perception.
It's like pole dancing.
Alright. So you guys relax and enjoy the game as Oracle kind of flies around, keeping an eye out.
I'll pick up a window.
After like maybe to like at 2-3ish in the afternoon, Oracle will see a moving figure in the distance. Just like part of whatever it is. Not able to get a clear picture of it, but part of it, as it seems like move behind some rocks, essentially.
We've got we've got movement.
Immediately, cards are dropped. Where is it?
What?
It's giants. Finally gets snapped.
Um,
Swipe to go fish while everyone's distracted.
Roll that sleight of hand.
I'll have Oracle land. And then
I mean, everybody sees it. I rolled a 2.
Are you even trained in it?
No.
I'm not
You're
even
the
looking, and
most
I'm just like, Jack, no.
I didn't know you were a thief.
I was going to destroy it for all of our sakes.
For your sake.
Kari, take it.
Take that person.
I will look out the window.
You look out the window.
from what direction?
It's fine.
There's snow.
Like snowed in.
Actually, now that I think of it, the windows probably are fogged up because it's warm inside. Warmer inside.
Just makes it worse.
I cast my anti-fog spell on the windows.
True sight.
Prestidigitation.
I don't have that.
Press the defog
going
button.
going up the top and kind of using the. I keep want to call it binoculars, but it's only
Telescope.
Monocular.
ish.
Oh, hold on.
Basically
Inspector
looking where
Gadget.
I saw basically where I saw the movement.
It was coming from the east.
Mhm.
I just stand there and watch. You got on top of the tower?
Mhm.
Okay.
So that's on the other side of the mountains. The east is the other side of the mountains.
The other side compared to, I don't know what you mean.
Compared to west.
Compared to west, yeah.
Com- compared to where the castle is, our forces are.
I think the way so where from where we are.
The castle's to your west. Your castle.
Okay, so yeah,
Our
it's the
castle
other
is-
side of the mountains.
There's 3 castles right now, dude. Oh, a flying city,
Lindsor
a
Castle.
flying castle, and Lindsor Castle.
The castle
I don't
on
know
the
what you
ground.
mean. I'm confused.
The normal one.
Where's
The normal.
where's Linder's Castle in relation to us? Is it?
Lindsor's castle is to your west.
The giant's castle is to the east,
Mm-hmm.
where we saw the movement coming from.
It's a rabbit.
Perception of 44.
The giant rabbit.
So you get on top of your little tower
They're
outpost and
reintroducing
looking
their-
out there.
Fluffykins, no, come back.
And after a couple of minutes of being up there, you see that there's this figure that is like crouched low.
Yeah. For a large creature.
And seems to be maybe at like human height when crouched low.
Mhm.
And is like ducking behind a portion of mountain rock, and then kind of moves up, and you see
Combat rolls.
another figure moving behind it. You can't get a clear view of it as they're
Should we
still
report
far
this
away.
back
But
to
Yes,
Leadership?
let's report this back.
or your girlfriend who has
Hey!
send me.
Amelia, you report back.
not him. Wow.
I think his is
Speaker.
higher level.
So was mine.
I meant if this is higher level than yours, I think.
Rock paper scissors. We don't have time for that.
I do not have bombs as a secondary.
Kinda do.
Hey, we got movement of some big figures up here at our location.
Those are multiple.
Wait, I thought sending
Can't really confirm exactly what it is yet, but possible attack, likely attack.
didn't weren't they having trouble with sending?
Yep.
Inside the bubble, I think it works.
They had trouble sending to outside and
Okay.
or receiving. Same with teleportation, but they've been able to teleport within
Boundary.
their little boundary. That
Okay.
lives in.
I went to the top of the tower as well, and I got a 35.
True.
So you guys together, you see over the next couple minutes, there's one figure that's kind of moving along, getting closer. another one,
Is there no response?
3 or so. Oh, I mean, yeah, there'd be response. Okay, so defenses are being prepared, and support is also being prepared. So we gotta hold out whatever comes if possible. If we get overwhelmed, then we have permission to fall back.
I'm glad they gave us permission.
Good luck out there.
I'm not as sex. But there are
It was a
multiple.
good time for a
There
woman.
are multiple figures, and
How many do we
with
get?
your high perceptions, it's hard to tell because, like I said, they're far away. It's hard to tell if, like, excuse me, and they're not like close together. So it's hard to tell if, like, exactly how many there are. But like you see, like one goes behind a thing here, then after like a minute or so, another one goes behind there, and then only one of them comes out and stuff. So it's like hard to tell exactly how many what the total is, as there's an inconsistent number visible to you.
Jack's over here.
But there's at least like maybe 3, 4.
We can take them.
And as they're moving, they're lumbering quite a bit, and they're not like 20 plus feet tall, especially when they're crouching. Like when they're crouching down low, so like half their height, they're around the same height. But yeah, they're just kind of like lumbering through the snow, not very steadily. They're having trouble with it.
Are they heading directly towards our post?
Not directly, but they seem to be heading in that towards the west, kind of in the area of your post.
Seems like they're just passing by our post.
All right. Do you have an idea of ETA when they'll be close to us?
It's hard to tell. They're moving in a straight line, and sometimes stumble down into the snow and stuff.
It's hard to tell. They seem to be struggling in the snow.
If they cross the bubble line, the magic line.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
How far away is the bubble line away from this?
Probably like a mile.
How long? Okay. We still got a lot of
Ways
space.
out.
So actually pretty far away still.
So we should
More than half a mile.
try and figure out where they're gonna pass through, and post up an ambush. I try and determine if they're like.
What's their
I know they're
heading?
like moving around, but are they moving in a specific general direction?
To the west.
West.
You both then see further to the south other figures of similar size. Kind of like to the southeast. Moving again towards the west.
Oh, we got more movement to the south of us now.
How far can a crossbow shoot?
Not over half a mile.
As far as you want, you just take a lot of damage.
100 something.
Not any.
Something like that.
Never mind.
There are a few thousand out.
Do you have an idea of any kind of numbers we can report?
3 to 4 to the north of us, and
To the east.
I mean they're moving to. They're going to be north of us.
They are? I've been seeing them moving to the west.
Yeah.
Like a zigzaggy pattern.
But-
I never said north.
In relation to us.
It means
Yeah.
when they pass, they will
When they
be
pass,
north of us.
they'll be north of us, and then they'll be west of us.
You don't know if they're going to be to the north or south of you if they pass you. Like, or, I mean, you could say that, but I mean, I never.
Maybe I just misunderstood.
I got it, but I mean, they're moving in a zigzaggy kind of scattered-ish to the west. Doesn't.
There's giants all around.
Oh no!
We're going to die.
We're surrounded.
What sort of fast food do you have?
I have one, this one, the modified one. Is
Is it classified as a light or heavy?
I think it's heavy.
Well,
Your range
cast
increment is 120 feet.
a couple spells when they cross the barrier, I guess, or something else happens. I mean, do we want to move or stay here? Do we want to intercept
I mean,
after they cross the bubble?
likely, yes.
Well, we see two groups.
How far
Are we
apart are
splitting
the
up?
two groups?
You see further back, further back than when you've around the time that you guys have first seen these figures, more figures. They are larger, but larger but fewer.
How far apart are the two groups?
Yeah.
Let me survival.
As in the one to the south and the first one.
May I roll as well?
27.
2 people in there.
Said we're surrounded. So.
32.
Referring to the ones to the east and the ones more to the southeast, you guesstimate probably quarter of a mile.
So not far enough to be like closer to a different outpost than us.
There are other outposts quarter of the mile to the south-ish.
Oh. So there would be an outpost that maybe
That
would
could
take care of them.
potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Or that they would take care of the outpost.
They're all as strong as us,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I think they start.
They're not just normal dudes with a sword.
They specifically said that anybody who is here would either has the ability to cast fly or has people there to give them fly. So they're capable enough to at least cast 3rd level spells.
They're at least level 6 is what I'm hearing. Guys, it's
That's
okay.
a
They're at
one-shot.
least
They
half
have
our
as
level.
much health as him.
Maybe the barbarians.
Do we want to go out to them, or should we hunker down and prepare more of a defense?
I think we should have maybe a couple of us post up outside, hiding, and so when the giants come to our outpost, they can flank them.
I think they're gonna know we're here.
Yeah, they know we're here, but they won't be expecting people to be hiding outside in the snow.
Are you volunteering?
Sure.
Not I.
I shall not stealth. They will see me immediately.
One of those smaller figures appears about quarter mile away from you guys now.
They pass the bubble?
So he's in the bubble.
Yeah, he's in the bubble.
Are they still same size?
Yeah, he
bigger.
just gets 3 times as big as he goes through the bubble.
Or smaller?
All right, they're about a quarter mile out. What
Aren't
do we
they all
wanna do?
invisible? They're out the bubble. They could have been super invisible. Oh wait, almost goes on my phone.
Kind of-
There was a
Phone.
magic can. In fact, it was specified that it can still get through. It's not foolproof. It's just heavily limits it. You with your little like zoom in thing, you can see this figure much clearer. It is probably roughly 12-ish feet tall. If it was actually standing up straight. It is a humanoid looking figure, much, like thick with muscle and such. Its skin, like, it's not wearing any really much in the way of clothes except for maybe like just tattered pants.
They hulked out.
And the skin is very
Stony?
kind of like sickly looking,
Frick.
and it has like some of them have like oil looking things and like pustule looking things on them.
I know skincare.
There's some with multiple
He's acting young.
limbs or too many fingers, like more than like 2 arms or multiple fingers, or some with multiple heads.
It's an ugly
They
old
look
status.
very
So you want to get rid of them?
they don't look very pleasant.
The cannon fodder, just like us.
Yeah, they're just like us.
We should be friends.
Well, yeah, some of them were closer than you guys had realized due to the cover that was out there, and there's now a handful of them that are about a quarter mile out.
Right, I don't have Eagle Splinter. Take it away.
All right, they're about a quarter mile out. What do we want to do?
Oh, I don't hate the hiding and ambushing idea, but I think you're probably one of the only ones who would do it. Except for maybe Kari? the flaming bird?
I could also assist slightly. If they're coming up, it could make you invisible for a short time.
All right.
I did the sending. I'll have Amelia's like, I did the
What's the
sending. He can
short
do
time?
the invisibility.
Like a minute? Is it that short?
I forgot to write the duration on the spell.
That long. As long as your imagination can hold.
Oh, okay.
So we're basically 40k orcs. Got it.
Yep. Need to get the duration.
It's loading.
I have feelings probably
1 minute per level.
most of them. Yep. 13 minutes.
Or I could use meta magic and make it 26 minutes.
Wow.
Um,
I say let's do it. You and me.
And then if I
Let's go.
use this,
Amelia's like, I can join too.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, if we're gonna go out there, I get 2 freedom of movement that I can get. You have a ring.
Oh, you don't know that.
can I borrow your pencil? So I can write the duration on this.
What does pass without a trace do?
I don't remember. Oh, it makes so you don't leave footprints.
Like,
um,
DA was cool.
So who's?
Thank you.
I'm about to drink one of these.
I can fly, so I don't need it.
Actually, you can't fly unless you're holding on your spear, right?
So you
I
should
just-
take it.
Do this.
He has wings now sometimes.
Frontline people who don't want to be grabbed.
Oh,
whatever.
Yeah.
Is it? It's
I
extra.
don't want to be
or is it-
grabbed.
It's an extra. I believe
My
only
CMD
you.
is probably one of the
You can
best.
only,
Grabbed
only
by
you
you?
can give
Giant.
Oracle
Oh,
his
no.
things.
I would rather not be grabbed.
All right.
Does it look like?
It probably might happen to you too.
CMD,
What? Oh,
CMD
you're giving
gold.
it back?
Yeah, you drink one.
No, I'm not going to be in the front line. I'll give it to Meredith then. Like,
What's your CMD?
no, not you.
All right, fine.
What? Am I-
Where'd the buttons go?
I drink it. I'm free to move.
Okay, are you taking this or is Meredith taking it?
What's your CMD, man?
1-7.
Mine is 6 better.
6 better?
Welcome to fighting defensively builds.
Giving it to Meredith.
Okay.
Hey, the Giants are.
Yeah,
guess
my
you
charisma.
guess you're right. Go back.
Why am I being sent slaps?
My charisma adds. CMD.
What?
Why did you both send me? The frick is
What's it look like?
eyes.
All right.
Is that a rat pole dancing?
We're going out there.
Might be.
With Amelia.
Where are
You
you?
guys are going to
Break thigh highs.
Staying
draw them
here.
in once they get
I
closer.
don't want them to break our building.
Well, you can go out to them
Forget
once
the
they're
brain
within
there.
like
I can't.
200
Dang, I
feet or
can't.
something.
It won't let me download it.
Then
It's 'cause it's a
engage
sticker, not a
them,
picture.
And then we'll.
Okay.
Why, do you want to show it on stream?
Yes.
Did you hear all our
Maria's sending it.
Foolproof, flawless. No room for misinterpretation.
I misinterpreted all of it.
He was too busy laughing at the rat.
We're gonna be invisible. We'll go out. They come close, like 100 feet away. They go out. They're like, "Hey, stop." Then they're like, "Hey, fight." And then we're like, "Hey, we fight too."
Surprise!
Free movement last 10 minutes almost. Just
Did you hear all that, right?
I give up.
What?
You didn't get all that?
He'll say it a third time.
Put yourselves out there where you're at.
All right.
I actually,
There's flying stands there available.
Do y'all
You're-
think these
you're
are
going out
giants?
there too?
Well, if they're already in the.
They're ogres.
If they're already in the.
I will hold on to Kari until
If
she's
they're
not
already
on.
within the. Are they, so that if they're a quarter mile out, like a quarter mile from the berry.
Alright, so
They're a quarter mile out from us.
yes, quarter mile out from you. Alright, so
I will-
for reference of things, these are elevated rocky place, that's rocky stuff, these are dead trees. This here is tall mountain pieces. It's not walkable, not flyable. Impassable. Legendary animal.
So they're not flyable?
I mean, you can take a time to go.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I see.
but-
I should.
There's slopes.
The entrance is right
Slopes?
here, where
Where
the
the
that
snowboard
ladder
at?
thing is.
Hitting the slopes.
Still break your collarbone this time.
I'm not currently
hidden.
flying, but I'm here invisible.
All right, Amelia will
Get
be
out playing kickball.
here and
How long do your beast things last?
It's
Okay,
minutes per
I wrote that
level. or something.
Yep. Those are minutes per level.
Minutes?
Yep. Minutes.
That's at 13 right now.
Yep.
I'll probably get here within 13.
And the accelerate dash combo, probably rounds.
That was
Probably.
the wrong.
I use one of the bestial shape ones, and I grow
With
wings.
Merit, with Merit,
good.
Several
Merit,
other
be with
things.
me.
I cast armor on myself.
Yeah, Meredith can be with you. Meredith will. She doesn't know exactly what's happening. As they get close, she'll now just do monstrous form to get.
Monstrous. That's what it is.
I'm gonna spend a minute magic for that too.
You get 3 different things with monstrous form, right?
Yes.
Strength, natural, right?
And whatever she wanted would have been given to her when I added it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the strength?
If we have monstrous, yes. If it's bestial, it's +4.
I got them in the tower, so. Monstrous.
And then her AC also. Okay. And then Amelia will, when they get close, will drink her thing to go up in intelligence, as well as fly, and she also now has invisibility on. Amelia stacks those
I haven't cast that yet.
as they get closer. Whoever is wanting to roll a stealth, roll your stealth.
All right. I will. To start us, give everyone stuff. I will cast Unseen Shell with a radius of 40 feet, so everyone is now invisible for the next 13 minutes.
40 feet.
Radius. Point here. It hits the board.
I break it
How?
on myself.
Oh. Oh, all right. You wanted to make him stop, right?
Well, the plan was to have them have a target so everyone else can just run in. And
Okay, you're not invisible. Wait, hold on. Do we want greater invisibility?
Thinking.
Does it affect all
Excellent.
creatures within? And
All creatures are my choice.
Is it just when cast or everything that is within that radius?
Of my choice when cast, I believe.
I would like you should know.
I know it's my choice, so even if they walk into it, they will not turn invisible. And it's not creatures; it's creatures and objects.
Okay.
I can make all the trees invisible.
50 feet of the ground is visible.
Wait, what?
The ground is an object, right?
Cast a word spell with this effect makes any objects or creatures designated by the caster within the area invisible so long as they remain in the area and do not attack or otherwise take offensive actions. All possessions described by the creature remain invisible as long as they remain in the area, so an arrow fired from a bolt will become invisible when it leaves the area. And then I can boost it to make everyone stay invisible even if they are hostile. Do y'all want greater or not?
I do, but
You have that built in.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I got a 56. Stealth.
Jeez.
That's including the 20 from.
I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna take a 10.
Oh yeah, because of being invisible. Are you invisible
We're
too?
gonna blow up the building.
I'm gonna take a 10, so I have a stealth of 51.
Alrighty.
If you're not moving, it's plus 40.
You guys will see.
I'm holding a spell. Okay.
Sure. Lumbering up to kind of like over here. Another one like, this one's a little bit further behind it. Not there yet, but first one of them coming lumbering up. One with like the pustules and sores and things on it, as it were. It's like I said, large, around 12 foot. This one looking sickly. Even being this close, those who are like 40 feet from it can smell it. It does not smell good. It smells like wet sharts.
Wet sharts? Most sharts are wet.
Whatever.
That's why they're sharts.
I was gonna say wet fart, but then
That's also so specific to smell like a shart. It doesn't smell like shit. It doesn't smell like a fart. It smells like a shart.
The worst of
as you
both
kind of stop there.
The worst kind of deception.
On my shoulder with the spell ready to go.
Kind of like reaching around. There's a club on its back, like a big old spike club.
I grab it. Was it stuck to his back?
It's like partially frozen now. As it rip it off. And it took some of the flesh with it.
Oh, he's gonna be smacking whistles. Kari.
Got poison damage.
You're human. Says that in giant for anyone who.
I understand it now.
Yeah, you understand it because you're a thing.
He's the only one.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one.
Yeah, I don't speak no giant.
You can find any of them in there?
Babies.
Doesn't
What?
Amelia
You can
know?
find any of them in there?
Any what?
Giants.
Giants?
In the astral realm.
No.
They're hard to miss.
I think we found a toe.
Nope. Amelia also doesn't know how to speak giant.
Yes, I'm human. This is. Oh,
I'm the one to crush you and then
no.
but so I just crush you. Come closer, little human.
This is your one chance to back off.
I'm really tired. At this point, the other one has joined, and he kind of scoots over right hand and pushes to the side. Is the human surrendering? I don't know. Are you surrendering?
No.
No, he's not surrendering. As the other one also pulls out like a makeshift club, essentially.
I really want you to run
I
up and
assume
battle strike
you're
their
not
nuts.
surrendering either.
No, you don't surrender. You little human surrender.
You really should.
Shut up! And they start moving.
Cast my
forward.
spell.
Alright.
I cast Greater Summoning Barrier.
Alrighty,
You
let's
just
roll
got
initiative.
sanctuary.
I don't have a way to cast it. I'm not wasting a thing when I'm at full health. That would be really funny. Though.
No, we're talking.
Why can't I hit him? Wait, that would be hilarious.
My club is broken. Give me yours.
See, you don't want to fight us. You should go back.
Time for the big
He
one.
might be right.
25 to 20.
Ooh.
You get an extra 20?
No, I got a 17.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Anyone else
It's
got
not above a 20,
anyone got
though.
25 to 20?
No.
We don't have any deck. Well, we
20
have
to
one deck
15?
character.
18.
Okay. 19.
16.
He's actually going first.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, Jameson. Thanks. I don't want to hit them.
Oh, what'd you two get?
16. What'd you get, Hunter?
15.
I go before Anda.
Well, why didn't you say yours in freaking?
Yeah.
I didn't. I said it.
15.
I did say it.
No, you didn't.
Nah,
I did.
you. Well,
No one else heard you.
that works out pretty well.
Well, then y'all need to fix your ears.
So, all the ground is difficult terrain because it is covered. So,
Freedom
I don't-
of it.
I don't want to cast anything.
Then dope. Just be
Wait,
an observer.
It feels like it'll be unnecessary this fight.
all right.
To do what? Cast anything?
To blow them up.
He just wants
So-
to watch.
We start with Jack.
I guess I could. That's another bar.
Cast Sanctuary yourself.
Oh. Full health. I don't want to use it.
It's really funny
Hit
yourself.
yourself, then do it.
I will use as a move action detect evil, so I can know who I can and can't smite.
They're both evil.
All right, and I will
Guy was talking about eating humans.
The baby's
I
on
will fight defensively or full defense.
Okay.
Totally.
Wait, no, I can't because I use a move.
It's a standard.
Oh, I will fight. Do that. What do I get?
Plus 4 to
four?
AC.
That thing.
And
That was a dodge bonus.
Really gonna make the difference.
that's my turn.
All right.
Plus 4 is a
I
good
also
shot.
have the natural armor from the spell.
Makes Cyrus' turn.
I'll probably say.
All right. I will. Move over here quietly. And
So you're gonna are you gonna fucking eagle splendor jump off and stab them?
actually, I'm gonna fly. And I'll be flying above this rock right here.
Wow. Make it more complicated.
Yes.
That's, that was fine. It was fine the way it was.
Okay, I'm right here. Ready to pounce. Like a ninja.
Like a ninja.
Speaker.
I should figure out
Fly
what
to the
I
edge
use
of the-
right now.
Building.
Are you flying above? You're flying above.
I'm on. I know. I'm standing on it.
Okay.
But I'm on the top. I will.
Cast. Go.
I will hold.
Nathan, I want to will save against this tree. It's the only one that's upside down.
Upside down. It moves in front of your eyes and your right side up as you realize that.
I'm not gonna do anything. Yet.
It's a mimic.
It's a prop.
It's a prop. It's prop hunt.
Yeah.
It's a cardboard tree.
It realigns itself.
So you're thinking-
Turns into a T-posing guy.
Nothing right now.
Runs away.
I'm just gonna.
Alright, Anda.
Oh, my turn.
Do I notice any other giants still coming up?
We need you to make a pair of
Said
eyeballs.
there were maybe four or so.
maybe
Four or
so.
We can glue in his spear. And then we make him a pair of goggles
Mm.
so he can use Creator's Eyes through his spear. So he can
Uh,
throw it and hide behind a rock. And
31.
like Yondu.
You see another one. Coming over yonder. Like it's not it's coming from this side. I'm just putting it there so you can
Oh no, he's a rock thrower. He
Uh,
throws rocks.
Actually, I don't feel like doing that one. I'm gonna do this one.
Oh no, he's a club haver. He has club.
I'll
We're just here for a dance party.
whisper. There's another to the left.
Do I see him now that's pointed out?
I don't know. What is that? 40 feet away from those two?
It's probably about 100 feet away.
About 100 feet to the left. And then I will. I think I'm just going to.
Two things.
Do I want?
What's up?
Do I see him now that he's pointed out?
You can actively look for it on your turn.
Can I respond?
You can respond.
Jack, loudly announce you're the only one here.
Respond.
I am the only one here.
Ignore my bird.
They're dumb enough. That's why I'm saying it.
I will just pop a dash and stay there.
Alrighty.
For now.
Oberon.
Do an inward pop?
Just
Nice.
It's
Not-
easier for me.
Amp on Oracle.
Okay.
My finger gets less wet.
Probably would have had Meredith climb on with me as well.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for her turn for that.
Okay, so wait. If Ethan is all invisible,
Correct.
would she probably wouldn't be able to see me get on.
I mean, you can even see orb.
That's true.
Oracle, so
I would have been. I would have had my hand on him just so when the invisible would pop.
yeah, the only ones here who can see the other invisible people are them three, because they have the see invisibility eye.
It's our only eye. We're all Cyclops.
We're just like you.
We're brothers.
I have one invisibility.
Short brother.
Okay.
So I will drink that.
We could promise it.
Alright, you drink the same invisibility. You can see others.
There's 17 more giants.
And then basically, Oracle's going to hold action for when one of it. Did you announce this to everyone? That there was
You did over the
yeah,
phone.
that's like through the. If one of them starts advancing, Oracle will go after that. It's more than
Comes into range.
Alright. So you hold an attack of this. Alright. Makes an ally's turn. Well,
Whoa.
Honey, where are you?
On my knee.
I should have made all the rocks invisible too. This combo would have been so much fun.
Amelia.
Rocks can't take hostile action, so they never become visible.
There's definitely not a giant indent where there's a line.
You can go over there for now.
Oracle sneaking around as the snow is like.
Alrighty. That will make it
Giant
Ally's
invisible.
turn. Makes it Batty's turn.
Oh no. They're
He's gonna sneak up and
they're
like.
gonna batty all over you.
Here, I'll clear all the rock away for you, he says in Giant. I'll clear the rock away as he grabs the rock and chucks it at you.
Oh, he's so considerate.
See, you should have cast Sanctuary. But it'd be really funny to watch him go. Never mind, I guess.
Yes,
Why
you
is this
can-
not working?
You can Vital Strike range attacks.
That is correct. Nice.
I rolled a 3.
My AC at the moment is
So that's
28.
19. Nope, sorry, that is not true. Their ranged accuracy, this guy's ranged accuracy is horrendous. That's a 7.
Oh.
It hits the building.
As that.
No.
That was my favorite rock.
Oh, I missed. No, really? Kind of like.
Can we keep these guys alive?
I mean, I can key us one of them.
Yeah, it's both of them.
In 10 minutes.
You can do it in once a week.
Alright.
We'll just have to tie them up for a
No.
week.
5, 10, that's his movement. Now you're in my way!
To be fair, I don't think it'll take a Gios to convince these guys to come over to our side.
We'll do that and.
We just have to feed them humans.
No, there's this rock in the way!
Convince them
I
that
cleared
humans
the
are not
rock
tasty
for
and
you!
bad for
You
them.
cleared the wrong rock!
This giant flesh that you want.
And then he'll make an.
That what rock?
And he's gonna climb over the big rock.
What?
Hey, he'll be able to do it. He'll have to use his full turn as he.
Oh.
Oh, he can't. He's completely blocked off there. He's gonna go. He's gonna go there. That's his full turn.
Neck available to me.
Cyrus is like,
I'm going.
Like sharpening your knife.
Very heavily from their trek to where they are now, where you are now.
Don't move, dude.
That's the end of their turn. Makes it Jack's turn.
Just put the 5 foot over and obliterate one of these guys with a mile strike.
Just 5 foot over.
They are both.
Exactly at 5 foot range.
With freedom of movement, you can just do it.
I mean, not like I'd full round them anyways. I could just use a move action.
Well, they can hit you.
Wait. Do you have any way of getting bigger and or reach?
No.
Do you have lunge?
No.
Can
You
you
have
give him?
monkey lunge.
No.
What are you doing? Stop asking questions.
I will do the same thing. Full defense.
Alright, Cyrus.
In free
All
game.
right.
I am the only one here. This is your only chance to back off.
I'm really
With
scary.
a -10. Because who the frick just goes, I am the only one here?
Someone is the only one there.
Yeah, and the brother's his motive is trash.
That's 20.
Oh!
Is my bluff? What was my negative?
10.
Oh, 17.
This one goes like, what? Why would you say that? The other one's like, oh good, he's here to kill you.
First I'll make a perception check to look in
It
this
works.
direction for any more giants.
Go for it.
30.
You don't see any giants, but you do see 2 more ogres.
Dummy.
Okay.
Call him by the
Way
name.
different. Very different.
Way very different.
How
Further
far?
back than that guy.
Okay. In that case, I will simply. You said this guy was like 12 feet tall?
Yeah.
Then I'd be perfect height to just.
Well, remember you're under that
Shinkity,
rock.
shink,
So,
shink.
I mean, 5 foot over.
Yeah.
And then. Alright. Go to town. You
Alright.
have a greater invisibility, right?
Just regular right now.
No, it's right.
Okay. So you will only get sneak attack on the first attack.
Could have made it greater, but I don't have many 6th level slots yet.
Alright.
Got put 5 foot over.
First attack is. Not great.
Doesn't believe
22.
I needed to tell them I was the only one here.
Okay.
Good move and do that. Whoa.
And I will use this
Oh,
one,
that kind of combo.
foregoing my sneak attack dice to strip any natural armor down by 6 points.
Oh. Rip his 5 natural armor.
But to say, you're not going to miss this guy now.
Yeah, that's all they have going for them. is
Second
natural armor.
attack, I will roll to confirm. I assume I confirm with an over.
His AC's at 16 now.
I rolled a 16, so that one
miss.
confirms.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
You don't roll once though, right?
13, 22.
See the mythic ability that
Yeah.
always a chance.
Aiming for 16 now.
11.
So.
Okay, so
Literally makes you
2
like,
attacks
unable to
hit.
miss sometimes.
and okay, one
That on a high level fighter.
great.
So, You know the Spirit Dancer?
3 attacks hit.
Did one of your attacks miss?
Turns out there's like a
2
mythic add-on
of them
for him
missed.
that you channel mythic paths.
Impressive.
And so you
Yeah.
can channel all mythic paths at once at level
Alright,
20.
so it's D4. That is
We need to get you some critical feats.
15, 30,
No,
I
we'll
have
just get
one.
him the feats.
We'll pay somebody.
You give up your feats.
39 damage. Oh wait, plus elemental damage.
Oh. All of the elements. Here's the avatar.
7, so 13 more ice damage.
That's with the sneak attack one as well?
Yeah.
And the crit?
Oh, the crit. The crit was that one. So times 2 is
Daggers are usually 3, aren't they?
no.
Huh?
What?
13
Are daggers
times
3 or 2?
2.
is
They're 18 to 20.
20. So add 13 more.
At 13? Alright.
I do not think there's a single weapon that is 18 to 20 on times 3.
Alright, you stabby
Should be.
stab in the back
And
of
if
that
you're level
guy's
20 swashbuckler,
shoulder
it's
and
anything.
neck region as he's, oh, there's something on me! He's like starts hitting his
These
back,
mountain bees.
hitting his back, trying to hit whatever is poking him with his club there.
He is without natural armor until the start of my next turn.
Cool.
We should, like, drive somebody insane like that at some point. Greater invisibility and have a bunch of
Alright,
needles.
Speaker, it's your turn.
Till the end of
Poke
my
them.
next turn.
Did you tell everybody that those ogres are back there?
Nope.
All right, so I'm gonna make perception.
Elf, guys.
Elf. Full.
Elf on a shelf.
I'm gonna make a perception to look for the ogres I have been told about, and
Alright.
maybe I'll see the rest of them too.
Nah.
That'll be a 33.
You will see the ogre over there.
Just that one.
That's where you're looking.
Okay.
What's looking good cooking?
I will.
You liar.
I will cast
There's
a.
Oh, who is that?
My guardian angel.
I cast accelerate on Jack,
I said
and then pass my turn.
That the 2 movement thing?
Yep. You have another move action now.
Useful, my guy.
extra attack.
It also keeps me invisible.
You'll totally use it.
No, he does not have the extra attack.
Oh, you don't?
I didn't boost it because he doesn't need it.
Your turn.
Misa? Oh,
Pizza, pizza,
pizza.
pizza, pizza.
Well, it seems like Cyrus has jumped in.
Why are you moaning?
I want to talk about it. I will move there. On the way, I'll pop. Accelerate. Nice thing.
Oh, snap. Shut up. Shut Excelsior.
I'll actually move further because I can, and I want to get people. He doesn't matter, I guess, for now. I will give Outflank.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
What was the range for it?
30.
How high are you?
I wasn't very high, probably 15. If I have to reposition to get people
You'll
in
need to be lower.
lower, I can lower. That's fine.
So your face is like right above the ground
Just
then.
trying to get as many people in as I can.
Yeah. Essentially, if you're just like right on the ground, you should be able to get everyone in.
Sweet.
Except that guy who doesn't care about
I
it.
I need outflank. My build doesn't work without it.
All right, Oberon.
I knew it. I knew you were weak.
I could technically use it if I ran up and melee touch attack somebody.
So
Heck yeah.
5, 10.
Very difficult terrain for
Flying.
orb.
Which would give me slightly more
Yeah.
accuracy than if I shot a ray attack.
So
Nice.
with using pounce, would it work if you basically were to go basically 5? Because right here,
He needs to move.
Move in a straight
10
line.
feet. You don't have 10 feet moving that, but you could.
It
go-
needs to be
You
it needs
can
to be
go
3
up to
squares.
right here. You can go up to right here and then pounce on him because you move that 10 that
It has to be a charge specifically.
okay. But yeah, you can move up to right here, flying in the air, just above the ground, fly straight forward there, and then you can pounce on him. You don't have to charge directly into a thing. You just have to,
Yeah.
it has to be in your threat range.
and we're gonna pop and large. If a
Where are you going to stand?
Yeah, it's a little crowded there.
never mind.
I mean, if you did that, you'd have to be flying up in the air essentially like that. I mean, you could do that. He wouldn't be able to pounce.
I
this turn.
charge 30 feet up and then attack straight down.
And we'll forgo charge for now.
So,
But forgo and large for now. And we're just gonna pounce.
you're riding with him.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
was just gonna have him so it's
That's
not.
fine. All right, roll his pouncing attack.
Bite, claws.
Got it.
Oh, no.
No.
Forcing him to fight this pustule-ridden thing.
You just clean that out.
Bear
Later.
has a bite attack now.
You have to clean that out later.
She's not going to use it.
So
Why not?
30 on the bite.
That's
You're,
the
le-
difference
you're
between
leaving
winning
damage
and
on the
losing.
table?
Rick
Right.
wants to bite
We lose
this
by like
thing.
10 HP.
She could have bit it. One.
So 30 on the bite.
Miss.
Definitely hits.
20.
Others are giant metal thing.
22 for the first claw.
you weren't alone.
Hits.
And then 33 for the second claw.
Good roll.
Okay.
Damage.
This guy saw through my natural 20. What's up?
The middle fingers look like arms. The hands look like upside down fists.
Nice.
Oh,
Like dangling.
I can't see that.
I see that one too.
So the bite does that's 6 plus 10. That's 16.
I've been annoying Nathan this week.
Uh,
I'm sending him obscure Pathfinder rules.
so 16 for the for the bite.
Okay.
Did you know
And
that if somebody
then-
drinks a potion provokes an attack of opportunity? You can choose to attack the potion. It's got like an AC of 8, and if you hit it, they just lose the effect.
we're going to attempt.
It's so stupid.
Also, since the both claws attack, will attempt to grapple with.
Okay, give me the damage first.
Got Okay, so first, second claw. Let's see. 12 and 17.
17?
Mhm.
Total for both of them?
12 and 17.
12 and 17.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay,
And then
and then roll the grapple.
first attempt,
I think we're
25.
Pulse. So you leap up, bite. He leaps up, biting into him, becoming visible and clawing, and the claws dig into this very ickily, like grossly soft flesh as it grips into it there, and pus kind of out.
Soft
It
flesh.
smells terrible.
Since I'm still
Succulent.
since I'm still invisible, if I were to throw a bomb,
The first one would not provoke. If you continue to throw after that, since you would be visible.
Just gotta do the one.
Okay, go for it. You have to hit a 7.
I beat that on the roll alone.
You're going roll damage.
So that's
Really? It's gone forever.
4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. And not a great roll. 2,
Damage is damage.
4, 6, 10.
What type of damage is this?
Fire.
Okay.
Bless you.
Did it look like my ice damage was effective at all?
It's hard to tell considering they're coated in ice and snow.
Intellect is 26.
26 damage?
Yes.
Alright. It blasts across them as you said, fire.
Yeah.
Fire melts the snow. He's like, hot! Oh, gotta kill them!
Welcome to try. Where's that D6 go?
Interesting.
Fascinating.
By there.
Still what you did.
She's gonna chuck a bomb.
Chuck-a-boom.
Once she hits.
I think she missed.
I was definitely a 1.
I don't know how it ended up.
That's not your mythic ability.
That's
Oh, you rolled a
impressive.
6? Bless.
Thank you.
That's so fun.
Where was it? Where are you? Where's There it is.
You have reach, right, Jack?
What am I?
Great swords don't have reach.
One of your weapons had reach a long time ago.
Also, add
AC is a halberd.
3 more damage from Oracle, because I forgot about the +1 to his.
Alrighty.
That.
Got it. Alright, she goes up and she throws a firebomb as well, revealing her visibility, exploding across him as he screams out in pain and agony more.
Heck yeah.
Meredith.
Maribarius.
Poor guy.
She doesn't really have a way to get flanking, so she's just gonna go there, and because she's invisible, as she steps forward to take a swing, she twists the hammer, and there's a as a spike comes out of the end of it as she
We all see
full-on
that.
power swings into an
I see it.
Oh yeah, we actually, yeah.
We hear it, that's for
Half
certain.
of us see it.
Yeah, I forgot.
I love
can
how
see that.
no one took advantage of my stripping their armor.
natural 20.
Everyone decided you had that guy and decided to bully
Natural
this
17
man.
It's kind of far away.
confirm, and she did her double.
Did she just confirm?
Yes.
He's fucked. Alright, he's dead. What are we doing with this other guy?
His head just flies off and hits this
I'm gonna
guy.
save
He
him.
just turned to like paste. Just
She rolled a 1 on the d12.
oh no.
That's still
The base
9
damage, I'm sure.
plus 18 is 27 plus 4
31.
is 31, so 62. It's 31, 32, 64 damage.
Are weapons only a time 2?
Yeah, it's a 19 crit range though.
I think it's not nearly as scary as I thought. I was expecting it like a times 3 or a times 4.
Right. That doesn't make any sense. Nothing about this weapon goes for critting, or goes for lethal spots. It goes for hitting hard.
Yeah, like weapons that don't have a high crit range usually have a high crit modifier.
19 crit range.
I mean, that's decent.
Moving on.
That's normal. Alright, as she slides up and crashes it into his chest, as the force of it hitting him and the spike thrusting in there as he goes flying backward. I don't think about that. Come on, roll me a reflex.
Wouldn't it go that direction?
No, because she came running in and did like a into his chest, hitting him that way.
18.
18. Okay, you can like duck down as he literally flies past over you and crashes down on the ground.
Hang on.
It is dead.
It's like that whale jumping over you.
Ooh, that's being grappled like Oracle.
Oh! Our Oracle's holding on. Just like,
And then all the guts fall.
oh my gosh!
Does the other guy surrender now?
That was amazing! No, he was like, no, Torglord!
Torglord?
He'll turn towards the annoying gnat that hit him as he will ferociously smack you.
Oh no.
Defensive stuff.
So you want to attack once and do vital,
Never hit.
or attack twice? Ozzy.
He can't hit him.
Alright, he's gonna do vital strike on you.
How high up are you flying?
I was like 15-ish.
Roll to confirm.
Oh. I may have jinxed you.
That is a 26 to confirm.
What's your flight check?
That confirms.
I
Okay.
would sacrifice. As
What's
an
your-
immediate action, I will take the damage.
Alright,
You can just do that at range?
Yes.
Oh.
right, you'll take
What's
the
your,
the crit
your fight check?
instead. That's the crit part. This is the vital part.
14.
okay, you're good.
So 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, I boosted it once I got wings.
19 plus
Because when you get hit, you have to
another
make a flight check to avoid going down. But it's a DC 10, so you're fine.
is 28. So that's 56. 59, 64 damage.
Dang.
As he goes to hit you, it with his big old freaking club, pretty much the size of your body, as it's gonna slam right into you. It seems to hit this. What color of energy? Fiery red, like
Light
Golden holy light. It's pink.
Yeah, it's like gold glow.
Chartreuse.
all right, this soft gold glow, and as
Chartreuse.
it hits, this like blast of it goes and shoots and hits into
I don't
him as
remember
you
what
stagger
color that
back
is.
from the
How do you
damage.
spell chartreuse?
Like shark. but-
You just see
Charge.
you just see him coughing blood up.
You're just like, oh, why do you not get hurt?
I'm invincible.
As Jackson.
This is a horrible color. Why would you suggest this?
I don't even.
All right, that's the end of Batty's turn. It's now Jack's turn. It's Cyrus on deck.
Yellowy green.
Is that green guy dead?
Yes.
The green guy is dead.
Chartreuse.
I'm not.
Still no armor until the end of my turn.
I don't know.
Keep him as a pet.
I'm 5 foot and is that
I actually
fucking
prefer that over chartreuse. It's not a
I
bad
will
pink.
not 5 foot and move. Is
It
that
just has a really
Yes, it's
unfortunate
okay.
name.
Say you had your chance to back up.
You kill my friend! Oh, snap.
Ooh.
You did it. No. Bad joke.
You're banned from the game.
It barely reaches. Reaches a lot easier now.
Hey, Duxie boy.
Everyone say words.
Hello.
Words.
Alright,
You're the good boy.
alright, you go up there and you
You're
attack.
the good boy.
Yeah,
What weapon you got out?
I non-lethal.
Good boy.
Okay.
He's your good boy.
Unlethal.
He's your good boy.
We'd probably super hit.
I mean, his AC 16.
Rest in pepperoni.
31
Definitely hits.
and need that. It tugs.
Sniff Nathan's chair.
72 non-lethal.
How would you like to do it?
I
like to
will.
knock him out?
He is not killed. He is unconscious because of the non-lethal.
Yeah. I will hit him in the back of the knee with the pommel to get him to come down and just swing down on his neck, and he just collapses.
As it strikes into the back of the neck, this hitting in there with a essentially comes blunt force into the back of the neck. There's a crack in his neck. It's like, oh, it felt good, but hurt. And
Felt good.
You can stand up straight now.
He has severe
Get
skull.
over here.
No,
It's like a good neck pot, you know?
I imagine
Knocks
he-
you out.
given how
This guy has brain damage now. He had it before, but he definitely has more now.
that is severe scoliosis.
And then I
Or
will
both.
lay on hands myself.
alrighty.
You get something?
Jack's all high and
Make
mighty
Cyrus
for
his turn.
knocking these people out, but with the amount of damage he does, their life will never be the same.
It's not legal. It doesn't.
It's just like Batman.
It's bed rest. Nothing is broken.
That's like saying, okay, this guy on the football field will never walk again. It didn't kill him. It's
He'll
not
walk in 2
lethal.
days.
Maybe.
Another perception check to check on the two.
You can heal
ogres
it per
back here.
hour.
That
Jack is very
is
precise with his non-lethal.
39.
I could have changed the part and then made him my friend
Why did you?
because we killed his friend.
They're
been-
behind
it wouldn't
the
have
people over there.
It was so fun though.
Like
Uh,
how
pet
close
giant.
are they now?
See the
Oh, yeah.
mayonnaise.
That's you.
They're getting pretty close. They'll probably be here in like the following
10 minutes.
Then I will relay that over comms, and I will pop my greater invisibility accelerate duo.
Alright, speaker.
Accelerate.
Well, I only know about that one. Nobody said anything about that one
I,
yet.
I just told.
Okay.
told
Can I make a perception check for those two?
Go for it.
No.
23.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see them. They're not stealthy anymore.
Wow. How far away are they
They were
right now?
stealthy before.
That's where they're crouched.
They thought they were doing good.
They're pretty close. They're gonna
Picked us for this mission because they know we're the best at
AKA
stealth.
next round. Essentially, they're gonna get near. And this guy's like right over here. Actually,
I more need the exact range, so let's see if I can shoot them or not.
what do you want to hit them with?
A spell.
What's
One that does damage.
Medium, short, long.
I mean, it's short. It's 25 plus 5 per 2. Unless I
Yeah.
make it more than that.
I mean, I think that reaches the board end of it.
Yeah, like,
We're not on the board yet.
Okay. On the...
Oh,
Anna's invisible.
you mind if I move since
No,
I'm
you don't
actually-
attack?
No.
I'm not invisible. I am invisible again.
Yeah, I was about to say, you re-invisibled. I will just hold for the moment.
Okay.
When they get in range, I will blast. I will hold a spell so that when they get in range, I will blast them.
What spell?
I am going to hold the good old Frost Fingers.
Okay.
Right up the bum.
What's the range for it?
It'll be 25 plus 5 per 2, so that'll be 10, 5, 50, 50, 55 feet. Wait, evocation makes it 60 feet.
Oh.
Alright.
Basically, when they get on the board.
Anna, your turn.
I'll glance this way. because
Not
he said a
necessarily
thing.
because you are about 45 feet up, being on the roof.
23, I'll glance that way.
All right.
See him?
Are you just looking generally out there?
Well, he mentioned them, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah,
glance.
you see him over there.
Alright. And you said this guy's basically just
He's basically like
right there.
Yeah. He's about to get on the board essentially. This one over there, you'll see he actually has a large sword strapped onto his back next to a quiver of arrows in his bow.
Does he? So he's looks like he's gonna use the bow.
Yeah. He has currently 2 arms that are holding the bow. Basically, he's holding the bow like this. Another arm comes out of the tricep and holds onto it as well. And then his
Freaky.
other arm only has 1.
I can get to him in 60 feet of movement, right? I think I counted that.
It's not even on the camera.
Sorry. I mean, you can move him a little closer if you want.
He's right there. Is that in camera? That's in camera.
He's real.
I don't want him to just pick us.
What?
Josh moved it.
Huh? What?
It's
What'd you
nothing.
say?
It's fine.
I'm so
Nothing
confused.
happened. Absolutely nothing
I
happened.
will fly over to him. Can one of you guys over there move me? I can't
someone move
reach
him.
all that way. Yeah, not. I'm the dragon.
Oh, wait.
Very distinct.
Either one, it's fine. Oh,
That's too far.
We got a rat.
I don't
It's
know.
the rat. It's the rat.
That's
Can I put that up
Oh,
there a
yeah.
little bit?
Nathan.
Oh, you missed it right.
you can put me on the other side of him
Nice.
in case someone comes up to flank and needs.
In case somebody comes up to flank for him.
That's the logo on the card box.
Annoyed. I'm gonna move it a little bit there just so that people are more on the camp.
Yeah, he's never
Guys,
moving from
I
there.
make such a big battlefield. You guys are always like, I'm gonna go to the edge of it.
We got like double movement.
You put the enemy on the enemy.
All right,
I was gonna wait.
You should have had them airdrop out of their city.
Thank you, Doc.
so I used
Yeah.
Like a bunch of
Oh,
paratroopers.
I need a swap for a moment there so that people on the stream can actually see the beautiful dancing rat.
Yeah, the rat.
Yeah.
Was that strong or?
Yeah,
Alright.
Bria drew.
I will now full attack him.
That's rude.
I was traveling.
I'm just a traveling herdsman, you know?
I'm just a really tall man.
My flock's
I've
right
got one crit here.
Yeah, he's
Roll to
a giant.
confirm. That almost double confirms.
that's not nice.
It's a natural 16 to confirm, so that's a
He's
38.
killing this herder.
That confirms.
Eight.
He's hurting.
Please
Then I
stop.
have a 30.
He's hurting.
I didn't have a chance to shoot you.
30 hits.
With
Yeah.
his club.
30 hits, yeah.
26.
Hits.
Okay.
Stop. I'm a ranger and you're my favorite enemy. I want bonuses to hurt you.
This is a
Lizard
27.
club.
Oh, wait, no. He's not a human, right?
27. My bite for my last one is 21.
Bloodline Rangers would be
Sorry,
too good.
27, 21?
This is to hit.
Oh. 21 this is.
Okay. So I got 4 hits. One's crit. Rolling the crit. Ooh, almost max damage. Max,
He's
where
not
is
here.
he?
Almost.
Not
Oh,
here.
He'll be here.
Never coming
soon,
back.
Eventually, maybe. 63
gonna die on
from
that
crit.
Oh, on cheese.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, I'm Kurt.
We'll never forget that character.
19 from my second attack.
God.
18 from third.
Hmm?
Another 18 from the fourth.
As you run up and skewer him multiple times, and you just appear from invisibility.
I missed the bite. The part I missed.
Oh,
Oh, he's already dead. Oh,
It's like every time you stab him, it's
Wait, what's with spears too?
I pick him as my defensive target.
Makes sense.
Hit me.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking try.
Alright, that makes it over on his turn.
You might need net 20s.
See, we just have to pay $500 to make your spear count as a quarter stack. And then you take stick fighting style, so every time they try to hit you and miss, you get to hit them back.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's hella dead.
He was kind of in the way, so
He's a big body.
Your waifu obliterated him.
Was okay. It's battle board.
You learn your lesson about belly bounce.
okay.
Gosh.
So once Oracle
This is good as much.
once Oracle gets here, throwing a bomb.
That bomb.
Let's see. And we'll go 2. Why not?
Hey, Josh, can we light that candle, please?
Yeah, have fun back there.
16, 12, just on the dice alone to touch.
Hits.
You need to, hold on, go more to the right. Go more to the right.
Ooh, not a bad roll. Well, above the fire.
I was trying to put you at like the midway point so that you would appear next to Josiah and then go back and forth the cameras. But then it's kind of like you have to be like way over here. There you go.
20,
And
22.
then you're not even showing up on the other camera.
30. So 30
Stupid head comes bumping it.
30 damage, 25 damage for the first.
For the first. He's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you get up there and you throw that bomb, and it explodes in fire around him as he screams in agony and pain as he didn't get to do anything. I'm just dead.
So these two are going to surrender now. Those three were idiots. We can do it.
Alright, that makes it Ally's turn. Go over there for now.
Following the honor Skaven tradition of leading from the back.
There's a follow
Me?
there. Yeah, forgot that. That's the end of Ally's turn, really. Jack, your turn.
Wait, didn't the baddies go first? Oh, they're just now arriving.
I will flit over there and
He's flitting.
fight defensively.
30,
Alright, Cyrus.
35,
Full defense.
45,
Full defense.
50. Just out of range. They're safe for now. Alright. I will use
You
one
wanna
of
do-
my move actions to
Oh, Craig gives me
fly
guidance.
right here. How tall are these guys?
Same height.
Same height.
I don't
I
like
will
that Nathan's
be-
keeping all these bodies on the board.
I'll be
You do or you don't?
I don't.
15 feet up from here, which I assume would be like 5 feet up
Well,
wrong with that?
necromancers.
up here.
What?
I'm gonna be
Totally.
like 15 feet up off the ground itself, which I assume would be like 5 feet up.
For this
there.
level is 5 feet up. These 3 levels here, they're the lowest platform, so that's 5 foot up.
Okay, so I'll be 10 feet up.
One of us should play a necromancer someday.
And
On a group this big.
I will use my
Yeah.
swift action to switch my dagger to fire damage.
Okay.
You brought a pet. Why can't I?
When do I ever use her?
Speaker,
in
your
combat?
turn.
Flanking.
Still holding that spell?
Yeah, that's it.
You ready to cast?
I could move forward slightly and be able to cast.
I might actually think I might hit them over here.
No, you can't. Your range is. I mean,
60 feet?
it's like 60 feet up here because you're 45 feet up.
Mm.
How tall are they?
I'm 12 feet.
Oh.
They're just large creatures.
I'll keep holding the spell.
Alright.
If they walk forward in the range, I'll blast them. As long as I don't hit everybody, anyone
your
else.
turn.
Wait, I don't need. Wait.
Hi, Tux.
No, yeah, I have to avoid eating anybody else.
Yeah.
We want some fruit.
Alright, on there. What are you doing?
From here, I will look out.
Okay.
Are there big giants showing up at this point? Oh. 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 It's bad. 18.
You don't really see any right now.
Sick.
Um,
They put the really stealthy ones in the
change your
back.
it's plus
Yeah,
5
probably.
to AC, isn't it?
Well,
Um,
it's +4, and I enchanted mine to be +5.
Okay.
I'm a fast boy. 5, 10.
Where you want to go?
Do these guys have special weapons at all? Or no? They just got clubs?
Your eyes are stinging right now. It's kind of hard to tell that. Well,
Oh, ow. Oh.
yes, they. That one has, a bunch of javelins.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of javelins.
What range? Choose.
Oh, sorry, and great swords.
Multiple great swords.
Sure, like
You said
they have
great swords.
4 great swords on them and like 12 javelins. On
They
their
they
back.
throw the swords and use the javelin.
Which one am I supposed to throw again? Dang.
I'm not a smart man.
Is this in frame?
No.
I'll go in between them. That's in frame. Right? You can go over there to hit him or something if you want.
Whatever. We could just say you're behind them. We could just put that here and say you're behind them, just so that you're
I'm
visible.
flanking for my boy here. And then I'll
Yeah,
make
he could be the
my
one.
one attack.
Do it.
Bite?
No. That's like the worst attack I ever. 28. Defensively.
Hits. Oh wait.
Defensively.
Wait. Hits.
20 damage. Guy in front of me is now my defending target.
Hey.
How does defensively attacking work?
You take a -2, and you would probably get what it's the base is +2.
Actually, I believe it's -4 +2
Oh.
is the base. If you have at least 3 points in acrobatics, it becomes +3.
I've got a lot of
Alright, after Onda is
I
Cyrus.
get big bonuses because I have feats in it.
Yeah, when you take feats in it, it gets silly.
You mean Oberon?
Because Connor, Crane Wing reduces it to
person.
-2.
After Onda is
And then
Oberon.
the final
I'll
Crane
have the
Wing.
-1.
Yeah, if you have the third one, it's -1.
Wait,
What's up?
What?
What?
You okay?
I'm trying to remember. Did we skip?
You? Who went right there for your turn? No.
Oh yeah.
There's just nothing to hit.
Yeah, there's.
They moved. Yeah, they moved up, and then you didn't go.
I'll have Oracle move up beside Meredith. Offer a hand up.
Only because he's large, only one of you can fit on there right now. You're gonna make him huge?
Yeah.
Okay, he's massive now.
Boo boy.
Would you like to use your standard action to pull her up?
Yes.
Alright, she'll join you.
Yoink.
You're all on there together.
One big happy family.
You need the kid. Give her a gun.
Put the kid in the lion. I'm telling you. Mech suit for babies.
Battle baby.
So with extra person, does that reduce speed by?
Your speed will be reduced by half with both of you on there.
I'll lay off the donuts.
So 5, 7, 15.
Might need a couple of those.
Now, I was trying to figure out how I want to get how I want to get around this thing.
Why?
I was just with fly speed being half, just trying to figure out how the so with 30 feet you basically go.
So 15 feet is
Yeah.
his movement. So he total, I mean, he can move 45 feet. Where did he start? Right here?
Here hasn't really moved.
He was further over here, I'm pretty sure. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 45. 35, 40, 45. You can get right here.
Yeah.
And he's flying Kurt. It was working. That is 15 feet away. When he's bigger, he's got 15-foot reach or not?
I think he does.
Your
Right.
card, you have your card. Remember,
Yeah,
it has big
well,
sense.
Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there.
10-foot reach.
But then he cannot attack her. But he's there.
He's right.
Alright, makes it ally's turn.
Nice.
She's doomed them all.
Nah. Stupid rocks. This is what I get for trying to go 3D.
Garrett's gonna get a flanking.
What do you want, Touch? You want this?
And he's going to
Sorry, it's not for you.
fly over to there and then swing down with her weapon. She gets an extra move, so she can move it and full attack.
down. I'll put the hammer down.
I'll put the
Alright,
hammer
It's
down.
gonna be with her two. It's her two.
Sets on the table. Hammers down.
Outflanking against +4.
Which will overcome all the negatives she's giving herself with power
18 and
attack.
17, those are both going to hit. And then her lower accuracy one. That's so 22, which misses unfortunately. So she'll hit her hammer twice. Hit another twice. So that is. This is ridiculous. Amount of damage. 27, 27, 31, plus 31 plus 8 is 39, plus an additional 70 damage from those two attacks. That's a level freaking 9. And then she's not going to bite because that's disgusting.
Picked it.
She's instead gonna smack you with her shield. Yeah, her buckle.
Even David
on the floor.
You can do both.
This outflanking.
Could she have picked like a gore attack? They're only biting claws.
13. So that's a yeah.
That's
She
less
misses.
rogue.
She misses with the buckler, unfortunately. But she goes over there and hammer getting the blast coming from the hammer. She swings it up, brings it out, and then as he's low, she presses again into his chest, and it kind of like goes in and tries to hit, but the hammer, the buckler is kind of against his body.
Just biting
His,
claws.
his belly like.
Yeah. Whoops.
But if you take claws and then take grab, you can take constrict. So you just like grab somebody and you like. And you can take burrow and cosplay as a burrowing snake.
I don't know. What does she want to do?
Everyone congregate in these 3 squares over here.
Following us.
She'll drink a haste.
Heck yeah.
It's all these resources being spent on these giants that have literally just like walked up and died.
Alright, makes it their turn.
You got crit battle.
I was
got
going to
crit
have them
battle
move
strike.
on there and not really be able to do much attacks. So now that they're right here, I need you to roll me a d20, see if the guy in front of you there goes after you or Meredith.
Low.
Or actually, maybe I'll just do one of each. Whoever gets lower gets
I got a
the...
crit fail.
Oh,
So both at me?
okay. Sure. I'll bet you.
He's gonna try.
Got what he wanted.
Yeah.
As he swings his great sword at you,
That's a great sword.
I thought his swords were hanging from his belt.
the extra 4 were.
Oh, he has extra 4. I thought he just had.
Or
That's
it's
fine.
a sword.
Connor,
It's not.
whenever we have a big important fight,
Oh,
remind me to
nice.
cast
Sorry, I
Force
didn't
Ward on
realize.
you.
Frixie's going to
Force ward?
smite you.
+9. Oh.
And
It's
Am I
the-
good?
he is an anti-paladin ogre.
Amazing.
And he tells you, you hurt me a lot. And you what? You. And then, but you don't understand that. Just you.
Just your.
Poked him for 20 damage.
Wouldn't it be higher pitched because it got hit?
You give me boo boo.
That is before the smite bonus is 32, so I think that hits. Oh, okay.
That's an easy miss.
So that's 32.
Come down with the sweet shit.
I need some 4s over
Oh,
here.
34.
I need some 4s. Start with 4.
43.
Against him, yeah. 35 against anyone else.
Yeah, Connor. That Force Ward gives you +9 AC. As an armor
I had
bonus.
to deal with this shit.
You can have a 51 versus him.
You crit me.
And even then, if you told the Vince.
This is.
Isn't the differences in AC over here really fun? I've got 13, he's got 40
He
something.
doesn't need a 5 foot.
Nathan has to decide if he has to always hit me or never hit Connor.
I mean, he's gonna swing his attack at Meredith instead. Then.
That's fair.
I mean,
No,
I'd have to spend
AC.
method.
Meredith's AC is a 31. So
Pretty good.
misses. It misses. As goes at her, she deflects one
The
with
two
a
highest
shield,
AC
and then takes
people.
it back and off the armor into the ground. It's like, woo, I'm okay. This is exhilarating. Yeah, as they both miss because they're dealing with 2 people with stupid AC.
Honestly, I think high ACs is my favorite way to tank. It's just really funny.
That's the end of the baddie's turn.
Whiff, 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 whiff. Ah!
Jack.
Dodge tanking was definitely my favorite in M&M.
Yeah.
I've honestly forgotten everything about M&M mechanics.
I've forgotten a lot too.
Half of it-
I guess
half
I'll
of it
leave
was
the board
homebrew,
too.
so
Yeah.
What'd you say, Jack?
I guess I'll leave the board too. I'll be.
can we just like scroll the whole time? It's okay, guys. I'll stay over here and
I
keep
tried
watching.
waiting over there.
Alright, so for all the viewers, they're all gathered off the board in this corner because they don't like to play on my battle boards.
I would have
Put
to
the enemies all the way over there.
I would have to sit there for
I
another
honestly
round.
expected them to be able to get on the board before you guys got
I waited
them,
for them.
but that didn't happen.
We should no waiting.
I'll Vital Strike this guy.
Alright,
I mean, we did wait. We waited like 2 rounds while Jack talked to them. Those other guys still couldn't do
Yeah.
it.
Battle Strike the boy.
Okay. 22. Assume that misses.
Misses.
Wait, I have guidance. 23.
Misses.
You don't have any flankingness?
He moves to the
I have
right.
no idea. I
side
don't
there.
know where anybody is.
You didn't use Kari? Wow.
I did not.
Alright. That makes it. Where are you?
One thing.
Cyrus' turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move in between the two.
Mm.
And I will.
We're all there.
I was using my 1 move action.
Uh-huh.
Using my 2 main hand attacks, I'm going to strike this guy first.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Fast healing 3.
Ooh. Rolling to confirm on both of them.
Care form.
Confirm.
I'm gonna confirm you.
That's a double, huh? Oh, no, that's a 15.
That's a 15.
Looks like a 19.
Does a 28 confirm?
Yes.
Okay, so the other one.
That's a 50 confirm.
Alright.
28 did, so I just have to be sure.
Using the first attack, sneak attack damage, I'm going to strip his armor instead.
Alright.
How many dice do I use to take his arm? Like, it's 1 armor per dice that I use. 5? Okay. So I can still do 1 for him. Alright. This is so much. I need to be easier to attack people. Alright.
It needs to be easier to attack people? Is that what you said?
Easier to... Yes. It's so much to deal with.
You built the character.
I know!
Not having elemental stuff.
You made the sandwich. Now you must eat it.
You're the one who's freaking 5 classes.
Yeah. You made your character as complicated as you possibly could have.
Okay.
Cyrus has 5 classes and also 5 arms somehow.
Arms come out of the knives, and those arms are only knives.
Should have had a couple of those alchemists, and you actually could have had 5 arms and get more attacks.
26, 27, 28.
I don't think you actually get more attacks from those.
32.
You get specifically says you don't.
38.
There's
41
no-
damage for the first hit.
There's a way to get a bunch.
Control attacks.
Roll that again for the second hit.
Into the squid.
Plus sneak attack. Oh, that was supposed to be D8. Oh well.
Just get a tentacle cloak. Or whatever.
6.
Yeah, do you use that the
Alright.
For free.
14. 2. 28.
Which was the first one? Right.
Yeah. Plus 32. What's 28 plus 32? That's 30. 60. 60 damage for the second hit.
Alright.
That was 2 hits.
That was true. The other 3 are going at the other
Whoa.
guy.
This is a rogue of fun class.
Yeah.
He's barely a rogue.
You are flanking with Jershi Poo. So.
Oh! I mean, he took like 7
not-
at crit, and he gets an add-on.
Wait,
Ooh.
were you doing sneak attack on this guy when there's no one flanking?
He has greater invisibility.
I do
Yep.
have greater invisibility.
The guy's just standing there, and then just like shing, shing, shing. Darn mountain of horseflies.
Let me know if I provoke.
Alright, rolling to confirm this crit.
I'll knock him out before you hit him.
Does a 18 plus 4 to 22. Confirm.
Nope.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
with super flanking?
Yeah.
All right. So
So
I
no
hit
crit for
that
you.
one. Roll 7 plus 11 is
Well, knock him out.
18. Same thing. So the second one misses. Final one is a 19 plus 4, 23.
Misses.
Okay, so only one attack hits that guy, and that will be. Ooh, I rolled low. Oh wait, I was gonna strip his armor. Too late, I already rolled. 23 plus 5 is 30. No,
23 plus 5 is 28.
28, yes. Plus 2 for the acid, so
30.
yeah, 30. That is
Plus
all my
3
attacks.
Plus 3 from the fire.
His armor's stripped, the other
Plus
guy's
2
is not.
because
Alright. This is bled in with a flurry of stabs, slashes. They feel the pain of your knives digging into their flesh. Makes the speaker's turn.
they got this.
Anna, your turn.
Wait, perception. 18. Are there any other ogres?
18?
I rolled a 2.
No, you don't see any ogres. Well, besides those two and the
Okay.
dead ones. And the unconscious one.
Got it. All right. Good luck, boys. You don't even need good luck. You're already winning.
All right.
I was the only one that's taking real damage.
I will. I'm behind that guy, full attacking.
Go for it. With that flanking.
Yeah. Tux, my dice.
Don't eat it, Tooks.
Okay. Happy. One of these
Here's an
is
FP.
a crit. I will roll to confirm.
I'm not evil. Oh, optional proof. So,
Plus 4.
You can replace a rogue talent with that if you have that, but you can just take the feat.
24 confirm or no?
Yeah, just exactly.
What are you flanking with?
Mary.
You
Mary
could also
Berry.
qualify for the next part.
This guy's dead.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy's. How would you and Meredith like to do it before together? As it's like, oh,
Treat the target as if
Oh,
you're
I can hit
completely
you.
aware of your presence for the
I-
purpose of the initial
From
benefit
behind him, I'll be
of
like,
this technique. If you beat it
You
with
ready,
a fight
Meredith?
mark,
Oh,
you
stab
also
him in the
create
back
a
of the
complete
knee,
awareness
bring him
for the
down
purpose of
as
all
her
class
hammer
creatures and
comes
feats.
like up into the chin.
Guaranteed maximum attack on literally every stab.
just the spike goes into the head and the chin and like the whole jaw and everything just gets exploded apart. Oh my gosh! As it collapses down to the ground.
No.
Jump out of the way.
All right, that thing is hecka dead.
Hecka dead.
Overall,
I will. That's just. I'm gonna continue to look back for more
go for it.
big boys.
They just keep
30.
coming and they just
30?
keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming.
Coming in a distance, making their way are more are larger figures, closer to 16 to 20 feet tall, around that size. Their body is more
normal.
no. They
less
have
normal.
more like tough,
More or less.
leathery looking skin. More like earthly color. More earthly color and such.
Birth chart.
No skin for you.
They
Or
don't
now.
look humanoid like giants. They don't look like a human like giants do. They have like
That
weirdly
guy was
shaped
definitely a human.
faces and like
Waluigi.
stub hands, like stubby
Why is he
fingers
green?
and stuff. Like they're less. They're like what looks like an in between of an ogre and a giant.
So a troll.
So Oracle's going to, I guess, since would he still be flying?
Or that's you flew over there.
Okay,
So you tell me.
I didn't know. I didn't know because it was 45 feet to get where he is right now. But that I didn't know if that included landing as well.
Did you
It's
really?
up to you.
No, it's just when Meredith jumped off. That's what cut them out.
She can survive a
She
fall.
She flew off. She could fly.
Also that.
That's fair. So we're gonna charge into the guy that's still standing and pound.
Where are you gonna
There's a
go?
whole bunch of people in the way.
There's Jack and me in the way.
You can.
Meredith.
And Meredith.
You can charge to the side.
By
I kind of want to cast the invisibility spell again.
you can
And
move.
just do greater this time, so everyone's
You
permanently.
can move over there and get
Stab me.
All the
essentially.
giants come
Actually,
up.
give
They're
me
like,
that right.
What? Then they get here, it's just Josh. Hi. Then he just gets
What's-
stabbed all
what is
over his
his
body.
What is his reach?
You don't know. I mean, he's a large creature.
He's a big boy.
I guess we're watching how. So let's see. Oracle's what? 15 feet?
You'd be in the middle of that, so anything that's right in front of Oracle is 10 feet away from you.
and you're currently 10 feet up as well.
I'm just trying to figure out if I would still be able to hit touch with the bomb.
You are currently 5, 10, 15 feet away from the ogre.
Okay. How bad off does he look?
His body is rendered
It's rendered.
from many steps.
rendered?
Rendered from many shredded, whatever.
240 feet.
He's loading in.
Been flayed by knives.
No
So
skin for you. No skin for you.
Okay.
I don't
We'll
know why
do,
so
two-
many done.
we'll do
His
two
body
bombs.
is rendered.
both fire. Natural 18, natural 11.
Okay.
Okay. That. So that's almost max damage. Everything was a 6 except for 1. So 12, 18. No, sorry. 12, 24, 36. 38 plus 8 is 46. So 46 for fire damage from the first.
Yowza. That's a bomb.
The second one will kill him. As he will burn and die.
Totally. They're all dead, right? Guys.
Yeah, definitely. As he will fall down screaming in pain. You will notice. Actually, wait. We're not gonna go. Actually, anything allies want to do?
Help them
Get back on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the battlefield. You know, she's gonna go hide for now.
Coward. I go 90 feet out.
Over there.
I go fight all those giants alone.
Baddies, since you're up there with the bird's eye view and stuff, you'll notice that one of them, the biggest of the 3 that are moving towards you,
It's
he will reach down and punch the ground.
Huh?
And when that happens, a hole forms of his size as he enters into the ground and it closes up.
Ooh, I thought it was about to be like the Risk of Rain. Big guys punch
Yeah,
the
that's what I
ground.
thought too.
A fist comes out.
Fisting from afar. Far fist.
Yeah. Good old far fist.
Love far fist.
Fart fist.
Far fist.
I am
far
fart
fist.
fist. Where are my stinky fingers?
What would you like to do?
I will,
Yeah, Jack,
where am I?
you're in there somewhere.
I will return to the battlefield. Heal 3. Full defense.
All right.
Guidance.
There's.
I will also return to the battle board, flying 10 feet up from here.
Okay.
And I will.
Does everyone here have seen
I'm going
in
to
some way, shape, or
go
form?
with the thing. If you're at
I
least
am
like,
active.
somewhat close to
I know
me,
you
I
do.
can take hits
You
for
do.
you.
You do, right?
You,
What? See invisible?
Yeah.
Jack, you can see invisible?
Yes. I gave up an eye for it.
You and the ladies are the ones who don't have it right now.
From my vantage point, I will roll perception to look at the big boys coming. 26.
All right. You're watching as two of them are approaching.
How far away are they?
From the edge here, maybe like 50 feet, 60 feet.
So
Well,
probably,
actually, more like 80, actually.
so probably like 2-ish turns when they get here.
They're going through snow,
Okay.
and they're climbing rocks and mountain pieces and stuff like that. It's not fast going.
Speaker is going to say through the intercom, I saw one of them burrow underneath. If you can, get off the ground. And I am also going to make...
Did you see that? You just
yeah,
said
Yeah, he saw it.
he
Okay.
specific said it. And in a moment, I'm going to make everyone invisible again. Jack, do you want to be invisible?
No.
Okay, everyone but Jack. First, however, I will be doing this turn, casting. What little spell is this? This is second level, isn't it? Yeah, it's a second level. So I'm going to spend a meta magic to boost my selected. Excuse me, cast this level. Meta magic is so expensive. All right, I will be giving myself, Amelia, and Meredith all see invisibility, or
okay.
sense hidden, to be specific.
Okay.
That'll be my turn this turn.
Okay.
My turn this turn.
Oh,
Go get them?
yeah.
Jack told me to. I have to. No, I will.
I didn't know I had this power.
You should tell the giants to go.
I did.
So you made us all invisible here?
No, not yet. I said I'm going to.
Okay.
Leaves.
I was setting up because I'm going to make everything invisible.
See over there, like 10 feet up.
We'll be able to see the guy coming
I want to look at
because he's
these.
digging through them.
I can't make the ground invisible.
Ah, fuck.
I want to look at the bodies, make sure they're dead and staying dead.
Which one do you want to focus on first?
That one.
Roll me a heal check.
I'm super good at that. Trust me.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
15.
15? That thing has a massive hole in its chest. Its rib cage is broken inward, and it is dead.
at least there's no black root in the ground.
That's all.
Over, your turn.
No.
So how far off are our next wave?
They're like 80 feet out there.
At this point, I think I'm held back by my meta magic more than my spell slots. I only have, right now, I have 9 meta magics. And like 50 spell slots.
You so
Oh, you have more than 10 spells.
Insane.
Going to does the dash work for
It's your own
flight?
fault.
No.
No, it's specifically
Show
landscape.
your brother die.
I'll pop accelerate.
Lisa, be sure, but I'll believe it.
I'll dismount from Oracle and I'll fly
Full round Jack. Yeah.
over to them where they are and what?
Wait, you're gonna fly to 80 feet? To the two trolls?
Where are you going?
And I'll take it back. That
Not to say, you really want to go out there all alone? When they're right now
All alone and
He
uninvisible?
just wants to ruin
And-
your battle board.
and ruin his chance of living.
I will dismount though. Have Oracle fly. I guess
They might forget to kill him. Completely.
Yeah, where are you fitting?
Just be half dead, buried
Well-
in snow.
Staying up in the air.
Mhm.
We'll go here. And I'm also flying. And coming down. Shit.
Where is it going? Over here?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. Alrighty. Ally's turn.
Turn the butter.
You're there. Alright. You know what?
Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh,
everyone's join up in the air.
I mean, I did specifically tell them to do that.
Get off the ground.
Meredith doesn't have really have anything she can do right now. It's just kind of chilling, waiting.
There's something in
Amelia, well, you just gave her scene visibility, right?
Correct.
So she doesn't need to do that.
What a sweet guy.
I tried.
You fail.
I'm gonna steal her from Cyrus.
Why?
No.
He's not gonna see her drink this. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
It's poison!
Murdered you.
I didn't even look at what it was.
You have TR 10 up to 150 hit points.
Nice.
Worth of damage.
Stone skin.
Crap, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna
And then Maddie's turn. The two that are out there, they just kind of like seem to disappear behind rock and stone and don't know where they are.
I never knew where they were.
You guys, you
on you,
feel
eyes
a
don't work.
rumbling since you're on top of the tower. And then everyone will see as parts of the tower break out
I
as
don't want to be here anymore.
the big
Why
guy.
can't you stay there? Our building.
I didn't figure he was gonna go all the way
doesn't
back.
know you're there.
Oh, great.
He's just destroying the tower.
I'm okay with this then.
You're still being affected by an exploding tower as
Can I-
he goes up into it and bursts it apart.
I'm still invisible.
Okay, you're still being affected by
I know.
it.
He doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, I know. Well, so much for the tower.
That's how the tower
Do you think they're
crumbles.
gonna charge us for that? That was our fault.
we have a liability.
All this
insurance, don't
difficult
worry.
terrain to fly over.
What am I doing?
I need you to roll me a reflex.
Oh, no.
Well, all of them land right to us, Nathan.
That's crazy. It's like
And
Electric
then
Toast
I
always
need
lands.
within 30 feet. So
Dope.
just Oracle, I believe. Yeah. Just Oracle to also roll me a reflex.
I spun a 24.
You got a 24.
Yeah. Please tell me that passes.
25 is what the DC because you were literally standing on it as it exploded.
I rolled a 19!
That sucks.
16.
16.
Mythic Nick.
Well,
Shut up!
all right. Mickey's gonna take more damage
Oh my
because
gosh.
he was right on top of it.
So whatever it is, minus 15 for Oracle. Thank God for DR.
Mickey, you will take
I don't wanna.
You got it.
Not a question.
31 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's not too bad.
And 73 points of necrotic damage.
Excuse me?
And 15 negative.
Why are you
rolls.
having more dice?
And then Oracle will take
2.
20 damage. 20 bludgeoning damage.
It's gonna be really funny. This guy, like, pops out of the ground.
I
Everyone
need
turns
you
to look at him.
make me one heck of a fly check to keep yourself from being, flying off and being crushed on like smacking onto the ground.
That's not one heck of a fly check.
23.
That fails. You will
Yikes.
be blasted off this way, and let's see kind of generally what direction you go.
Look at you.
It was like on this corner.
The next character I'm making, I'm gonna have the best saves you've ever seen in your entire life.
You go more this way as
Paladin.
you crash
Yeah,
into
Paladin.
the wall side there and fall down to the ground.
Nice.
Roll me an acrobatics to see if you.
Oh, okay. 12.
You're prone.
I have a acrobatics of 1.
Okay.
You're buried in 3-foot snow.
And from that, you will take an additional 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. I'm not bloodied yet, but that definitely didn't feel good.
Oracle needs to make me a flight check as he gets hit by debris.
Okay. Don't mess up.
Debris.
Deborah, why?
For what?
22.
22. Oracle will not fall down to the ground and stuff. Alright. There's a huge troll there before you. Almost not, it doesn't look like that, but it looks as if he is part of the mountain itself erupting from it. He has vicious claws that come out of his hands and big tusk teeth that come out of his mouth. And
We should leave if it is.
ooh, he can do that once today. That's cool. That
Which one?
is
That's all I played.
Oh,
He is
the
at
one
the
that literally
Batman's
couldn't
turn.
die?
Jack, it's your turn.
It's okay. He can only make intimidate checks if he can
Are
see you.
I never saw the other two, but I know they're there.
Can't die, but we could keep him
This
dead.
guy.
Just keep stabbing him.
It's just we'll make a little clockwork knife that's like
Right into his heart.
This one is the biggest of them all. This guy is over 20 feet, while the other one's under.
I will.
You're a goofball. He's not even sleeping, he's just lying
Okay, my
there.
flying thing.
Wide awake.
Is that still large
Grinning at
size
us.
category?
Cover yourself, Tux.
Decent.
What is he doing?
He's eating it now.
Kari will fly behind him and give me flanking somehow.
Yes. The outflanking.
There's structure there.
Oh.
I thought he
Small.
broke the structure.
Yeah, you see the broken parts everywhere. That part's not broken
I
out.
will.
Too small.
Is there a way that I can be here in some way and her being on top? Would give
You
me
can fly
flanking?
on top of him, yeah.
Would that give me flanking?
No. You need to be under him then.
He could.
Go under it.
Under him.
You could go right here,
Okay.
and she could go over
I have a lot of
here. I
movement,
think
so-
that gets flanking. Yeah, because you're on the opposite corner of them.
And the tiny bird will give me flanking.
She can have movement though.
She jumps off me as I get over here.
Alright.
and
You're over there now.
he's fast, even without stuff. Is this guy evil? He broke our building.
Clearly.
He's evil.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll smite evil.
Okay.
And then I will vital.
He'd attack.
Is a 29 hit?
Just barely hits.
Oh, Ellie.
I have a feeling that he has. Well, it's basically makes it impossible to grapple.
Freedom of movement.
64.
I mean, he's big, so he's already super hard to grapple. Yeah.
Same size category as Oracle, though.
103 damage.
That'll be a
103
little
damage.
easier for him.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He's still gonna have a lot of strength.
And then Kari's gonna
Probably.
Talon.
We're just gonna.
You go over and you give
hard.
you swing what weapon?
My non-lethal.
You're on the sword, right?
Yeah.
As it crashes into him, makes a big old bruise mark across
Yeah.
the body as like some of the
Slam into
hardened
his shoulder.
skin kind of cracks.
Man's about to be healing that twice as fast.
And Kari misses.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Sounds good. That makes Cyrus' turn.
All right.
Fast.
Those two guys are still a ways out.
You don't see them.
They hid.
Yeah, they're cowards. They ran. They saw we took out these guys and ran away, I'm sure.
How are you doing on health?
I'm just above half, but I'm fine. I should be fine.
I'm coming to give you some healing.
Nah, no, I'm fine.
You can toss a bomb from there. And
Crazy.
What? Then I'm fine?
You need to stay. You're in one-shot range, bro.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. But I have no plans on getting one shot.
Until there's a
I
giant magic that disintegrates you.
will fly
Overkill.
over
And I'll
here,
cast it right back out.
so I'm more centralized, and I'll be 15 feet up still.
Dude, that would be the coolest way to kill somebody.
Very flying too.
I'm going to.
It's like a lightning damage.
Redirection.
Mhm.
I'll hold there for now.
Hold! Hold!
That will make it Speaker's turn.
Speak
Okay, speak get off the floor.
You get up.
That's half movement, right?
I keep forgetting I have extra strength.
Yeah.
Alright, I will then fly up 30 feet. I'll fly up 20 and back 10.
You can't move back 10. There is a wall there.
That's why I said I fly up 20 and then I go back 10.
You can't go back 10. There is a wall there.
The brown.
The brown
It's like
is
a big-
impassable.
Oh, it's a little
tall.
confusing because the debris all landed on it.
It's like against it.
Okay, I will go up.
You go that
And
way.
that way,
Yeah, I
10.
can't stand it now.
You have a
Where's my fly stick? Who took my fly stick?
I did.
I'll take Meredith off one. Who cares? She's fine.
I'm about to make
Oh, for Kari? Thank you.
More
You
Lego.
up and how far?
and then back that way 10 feet. So 2 squares.
Would you welcome?
And then I'm going to make this fight absolute hell for probably Nathan and all of the giants, but it's going to be really funny. I cast Unseen Shell again, but this time it is. Why are you rolling the dice?
As you cast the spell, it fizzles.
Based on what?
You feel a force push against it and stop it from winning.
Cool. Okay. Any way I can identify what that was?
Roll me spellcraft.
Got a 19.
I think that passes. It was a dispel magic being used against him.
Even though I was invisible.
Yep.
Okay. That will end my turn.
Already?
All new spellcaster.
That will make it Anna's turn.
Why are we invisible?
Don't go over there. No flanking, unfortunately. I'll make some attacks. At the biggish boyish.
Okay.
Nice. Roll to confirm. Confirm. Yeah, probably don't. 26 to confirm.
No, it does not.
Alright. 35 to hit.
That hits.
Right. 32.
Hits.
21. Misses.
Yeah, misses.
28.
Misses. You at him, and a lot of it's just like hitting against the hardness of the skin and deflecting off. Stony skin.
Sorry, I didn't
Alright.
strip his skin off yet.
Yeah, that's right. 16 damage for first.
Let's see. Yeah, 16 damage from one. All right.
19 from another.
Okay.
16 again.
What?
16 for the last one.
Okay. Alrighty. You run up and give a slash across his body.
Yeah, and then I'll give us blood for the Empire.
What did that do again?
If he's hit by an ally, you get bonuses to +2 to hit and damage.
Alrighty.
And I've hit him.
Oberon, it's your turn.
So the 20 damage was that reduced by the DR?
For Oracle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Wait. The flight spot is what's throwing me out. Would you be able to charge and?
I think you're like 5 feet away from him. I don't think you can charge.
Yeah, you're currently there's a 5-foot gap in between Oracle and him. You can do a full round where you are right now.
Okay. Bite, claws.
Alright.
So
Rip and tear.
natural 19 on the bite.
What's the total?
So 38.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
That also confirms on the first claw.
It confirms on the
Yep.
first claw.
You have to roll to confirm.
Well, no, natural for the first claw is the natural 19, and claws are 19, 20. Correct.
What's the hit for the other one? For the other claw?
Misses 3.
Roll to confirm.
So
Yummy, yummy,
32.
32 to hit.
Mhm.
To confirm. That confirms.
Dope.
Yeah,
Okay.
fruity, fruity.
So
He's got very stony skin that can deflect stuff, potentially.
Cremation?
Yes, but it does not.
okay, so I'm gonna do the bite first.
Okay.
Should blow up the rest of his building.
12.
Will you get counterspell again?
So 24 for the bite,
24 for the bite.
and
Okay.
then
Are you just gonna sit there and not cast spells?
No. I just have to figure out where they are.
21 for the claw, and then can I attempt to grapple?
21 for the claw. That was a crit.
42. Sorry.
Okay. Second. Okay. You would like to try to grapple? Go for it.
15 plus 18. That is what, 33?
33 fails as he bites him and claws in. The claws are not able to get a grip to hold him
Let
steady.
me make sure my math is right before. Yeah, 30. Yeah.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
We're gonna come right here. Let's see.
It'd be a great fireball.
And then we'll do bomb.
What element?
What does his skin look particularly stony, or
His skin looks more stony or
Oh.
hard, like.
we'll go fire.
Okay.
13 plus 27 to hit touch.
That hits.
Yeah, I hope so.
The big dude's touch is low.
What?
His touch is a 9.
Don't roll a 1.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
4,
Oh,
Oh, he's getting slapped now. Oh
He
no.
likes it. He's happy to go. Yeah, he's a man. It's just, if you don't.
12,
A strange little boy.
20, 22 plus 8, 30. 30 fire damage.
30 fire damage.
Does it look effective?
It's super effective.
For scientific reasons.
It burned him. Alright. As you throw the fire, it blasts across his body, and he's just roaring in pain from all these attacks that are happening on him. Ally's turn.
I feel like Meredith's saying would probably be the most.
Pink.
Right. Should have given her a pile driver.
Is that not effectively what she has?
So that would be where there's a shape charge behind the
She'll fly
spike,
over there.
and when you impact, charge triggers.
She'll get an attack off. Natural 20.
Nice.
My
He's
gosh.
just putting these guys
Oh.
to sleep.
You got outflank too.
15. Tux, no. Yeah, she confirms.
Tux.
You have a effective +6. Yeah.
Would Oracle get the.
Get the what?
She's not flanking with Oracle.
Oh, okay.
I get
Is
30.
it only the flanking target, or
Yeah.
States like when you and an ally with this feat are flanking, you get +4, and if they crit, you get. They get
35 times 2 is 70.
Did you
Yeah.
add the +2 from Blood to the Empire?
74.
Nice.
What'd you get? The hit.
30, I think.
30.
That hits. How would you two together like to do it?
Yeah!
nice?
I think Meredith's probably got the best.
Blow this guy up.
As she bursts like flying through the air, activates the rocket thing to like throw herself forward even more. She slams
She,
into.
like, spins into it.
Yeah, like Captain Levi Beyblade slam into
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
As he's falling down from the impact, I'll just swing down on the back of his neck and he'll collapse.
Oh, you did non-lethal before, right?
Yeah.
So he's not.
He is currently unconscious.
Can turn him into our puppet.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's just gonna reach.
That
How
will
are you planning on
make,
restraining him?
What is Amelia gonna do?
He'll be unconscious while we Gios him.
You know that spell can't make people act like in their own harm, right?
Amelia's like, well,
He would just be our little water boy.
you guys got that taken care of well.
Dang.
She just waits, like, yeah. All right. Makes it Baddie's turn.
This might be rough.
Tux, go. You're my way. Go on, Tux. Go.
Why am
What
I
an excellent AoE
I'm
spell.
about to say, we are. I don't know where this spellcaster is.
I don't know that there is spellcaster. You should tell me.
Yeah, I should have
Yeah,
said
you didn't
something.
say anything.
I was just really annoyed at having my turn turned off.
Yeah. We could all have spell resist right now.
Do you have access to improved outflank?
No. I think I looked at it. I forget what it did.
It basically lets you flank by touching
Alright.
the bad guy. You don't have to be on opposite sides.
Baddie's turn.
Which would mean that everyone could get a
Coming
crit
from around rocks and
Outflank.
such back there, now flying at fast speeds are two trolls.
They're caster trolls.
Cast trolls.
Just use them again.
Use these ones. Don't want to use the Chad now?
He's a spellcaster if ever I've seen one. The brain is the muscle.
Let's see. There.
60. Dang. Spicy.
Spicy meatball. Hello.
Hello, I'm a troll.
On troll.
They're flying. They'll fly in there like that.
We need more flying stands. You need like 20 more flying
Apparently.
stands.
No Legos over here.
Or are you using one?
Or more.
I'll make that one the chat.
You need flying stands with a number counter so you could put your verticality on it.
Chad troll.
Here, I'm gonna put a marker on this guy for me to know something about him.
He's dead.
Cool.
Guys, there's something special.
Yeah, there's something special about him.
Okay, so he can make his that one can make attacks when he charges. He is going to be able to make 3 attacks against Oracle.
Oh no! Oh no! That's like $400.
Or a couple healing spells.
Either.
Those will be the
Oracle
claws.
can
Will be
take
his
these.
bite. That's a bad roll. That is a 20. Okay, Oracle.
That misses.
And then a 23.
Just hits.
Alright, then the other claw will hit. So both the claws hit.
Something special.
The first claw.
Says it's not special.
We put the marker on it so he knows that one's not special.
Chad is the special.
Yeah, Chad's special.
That's
We all
Did
know it.
say I'll make that one in the chat.
Trying to throw us off. Trying to make us target that one.
Chad in his prime.
3.
Prime Chad.
He's
The
a prime
original.
Chad. Chad Prime.
32 damage from one of the claws.
Is that after
That's 17.
after the minus 15 for?
I have not subtracted anything.
Okay.
And then that's 8. 36 from the other claw. As they both hit, they dig in and pull apart at some of the metal there.
Dang.
Get rended.
When that happens,
Beg your pardon?
when that
happening
happens, he roars. Everyone within 30 feet of him.
Corey, no.
Kari's outside of it.
Kari's outside of it.
But just a hair. Or a feather.
5, 10, 15,
Funny.
20, 25, 30. You're outside of it, which means you're outside of it. So you and you two.
So 32 and then what was the other damage?
36. So Onda, Cyrus, and Oberon have to make me a will save. This is a. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's not how it works.
This is an intimidate check,
I
isn't
make
it?
an intimidation.
Good luck, boys! DC is your wisdom plus half your level.
It's
Okay.
pretty easy to make.
Our score, right?
So that is a
No.
32.
Oh, you guys are host.
You meant twice our level, right?
It's why intimidate builds are so scary, is that once you get to like the threshold of like the mid-20s, you just can't fail it anymore. And you get to make everyone frightened for free. That's what I'm gonna do in Josh's game. I'm gonna punch people and make them pee their pants.
Imagine being scared.
What?
I said, imagine being scared.
Yeah, you're just immune.
Wait, am I immune?
Why would you be human?
Paladin?
Paladin?
When do you get that?
I don't know.
Okay. Everyone who is affected by it
Oh, wait. I have a paladin
has
paper.
-2, which I believe is succeed on everyone. Has -2 to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and
3.
ability checks. They're all shaken. So pretty much -2 to everything.
Yep.
You're not
All
10 feet
your rolls.
next to me, so I don't help any with it.
Then the
One,
other
2.
guy.
Oh.
And you all failed?
It wasn't a check.
Yeah, I rolled really high.
Oh, okay.
Our wisdom is poo poo.
I am not a wise man.
He doesn't get
Or a
to
smart
make
man, just
attacks when he,
handsome.
charges. He can only make one attack. will be against you, Cyrus.
He can see me. It's like every.
It will not be against you, Cyrus. It will be against Amelia.
Isn't she invisible?
Has she done a hostile action
She's
this
not
time?
invisible. Yes, she
Yeah, she threw a bomb.
threw a bomb.
Oh, now she has then.
Oh, that might miss. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Sucker.
25 against her 34. Yeah.
Ooh.
Spicy.
She's too far away from me to
All right.
see.
That is the end
Oh,
of
no.
her turn. Makes it Jack's turn.
Coup de grace. No,
Use the non-lethal sword, then coup de grace.
I don't know if I could do
Pull out your other weapon.
that.
Huh?
I have all the movement,
All of it?
so I will land behind him.
All right.
Gotta look at Jack's butt a couple
Space that
times.
is. And then
You left me. You're dumping. I'm dumping you.
Kari will fly and land on your shoulder. So over Kari.
Wild card if he hears.
And
Bird
then
on bird action,
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
She doesn't have enough movement to do anything else.
Bird
She
on
has
a
to use
bird.
her full turn.
Bird
And
on
I
a
will
bird.
Again, if you have
Bible
it.
this
With the
guy.
power of 2 birds.
And I super miss, probably. 17 misses, right?
Jeez.
Yes.
You can get that low?
Roll a 3.
Uh-huh.
What's your accuracy over there?
With
That
a
makes
3,
it-
I'd have a 25.
Cyrus's turn. Speak your own
25?
event.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
And that's with fighting pencil.
Okay.
It's only a minus
You're
1.
welcome. You're welcome. My kindness
Thank
allowed you to do that.
Thank you. I'm
Good
so
shit.
good looking. People are throwing off guard so I can hit them.
And full attack action. Full attack action.
Did you take a level of Scaled Fist Monk?
All right.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're right
I
there.
didn't go anywhere. I just turned around.
I'm still here.
Said,
Um,
Hello.
you you have greater invisibility, all right?
Cool.
He just looks at you. Try it.
All right. Sadly, no crits, but let's see what this
I mean,
does.
Did accidentally target you, so he doesn't actually know you were. Sure.
Huh.
Unless.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was like, huh, this guy doesn't have natural armor? What? I'm like, oh, there it is.
All
Not
right.
for long.
First one is 27.
It's.
All right.
Are you gonna negate natural armor with that?
I will negate.
It's
natural
5.
with that. Okay.
All right. His AC is now 19. I'm gonna go pee while you do all that.
Have fun.
So I hit him with all of these except for one.
Nice.
Start adding up.
Okay, when Nathan's gone, I have a plan.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bait
We all
out the.
poop our pants.
Yeah. The smell will distract him. I'm gonna bait out the guy with a lower level spell,
Oh.
and then we'll dump my big stinky on him.
Oh.
Like,
Wait, what's Kari doing other than sitting on me?
sitting on her. She
Okay.
didn't have the movement to do anything else.
It takes movement
To get to you? Yeah.
to do anything else.
No, it took her standard and movement. to
Oh,
get to
okay, that makes more sense.
You silly abilities.
you. You didn't get hasted. Oh, you come up with this.
I showed him the
Now has 2 beak attacks.
Connor.
Yeah.
I showed him one of the dumbest feats for Knife Master Rogue. It's one of the divine fighting techniques, Wave the Shiv.
Oh, yeah.
You
I've shown that to him.
yeah. You have?
That was a long time ago, so I wouldn't
No.
be surprised if he forgot.
The first thing you get is like something kind of minor, but the second one is you make a stealth check versus their CMD, and if you beat it, then they don't notice you for the purpose, like they don't know you're there for the purpose of attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you beat it by 5, they don't know you're there for the purpose of like all your features and abilities. And so as Knife Master Rogue, if somebody doesn't know you're there and somebody doesn't know you have a knife on them, you get full sneak attack maximized.
So I
with
get
this
minuses
feat,
to damage too.
I don't think so.
What?
For the
The
frightened
frightened
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not damage. I think it's everything but
Just
damage.
D20 rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just D20 rolls.
Okay, he takes 152 damage.
This, this
Poor
huge
man.
guy is being fucking like destroyed by it.
He's got a knife.
I sliced off his skin and I'm stabbing him right there.
He like
Yeah, you just like tore apart that thick, kind of rocky-ish skin to exposed flesh and just slashed and stabbed in there. Like there's a whole section of him that's just gone. His like organs are starting to hang out.
Nice.
What type of elemental damage did you do with those?
Oh yeah. It was still on fire. I never changed it.
Okay. Alrighty. That will make a Spear's turn.
Am I about to get counterspelled again?
Maybe.
Do I perception check? Do I? No, I don't want to do that yet.
Use your perception check last.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Lightning Blast on, let's see, 10-foot radius. I can put it here so it only hits him.
Lightning in the nuts.
So your caster level is 13, right?
With-
What's your caster level?
With this spell, it is effectively 16.
It's 16 with this?
Actually, no. Sorry, this isn't my specialized anymore. It'd be 14.
14. Okay,
Yeah.
so the DC is 25.
Correct.
I rolled a 2. The spell goes off. You feel an effect trying to stop it,
The spell
but your
goes off?
spell goes through.
Can I make out where that effect is coming from? Or at least see the caster?
Sure. Go to roll perception.
Also, he needs to make a reflex save. I have a perception of 28. This is third level. Plus 2 to Evo, so that'll be reflex of 23. Should have used Frost Fingers, but wanted to get some damage off.
Yeah. You'll see him.
Okay.
There is a figure, shoot, massive, like 30 foot. That is,
He's this right here.
that is off this way.
Yeah.
The individuals, it's really hard to see them as their skin seems to like meld in with not meld, like kind of like camouflage changing to look like whatever he is near. And as he casts that spell, you catch the movement.
Cool.
But they're about.
That's for this guy.
Let's see. I need to double check that.
The dude guard.
That
He's here,
puny guy?
guys.
And he's only displaying things.
It's all he's doing.
Just testing it.
Playing
okay.
with us.
Yeah, he's
Like,
like.
people die.
It's like he's like almost 200 feet away from you.
Damn.
Is
He
the
just
spell
fell that
reaches
far?
that far? This is where Nathan realized the spell range is short.
No, I just looked at the spell range to make sure I
Yeah.
was correct.
I'm telling you.
But yeah,
dude guard.
I mean, once you reach like CL10, that's not
At
hard.
least 60. 60 feet tall.
It's probably 100.
Shooting
It's
your-
probably 100 plus 10 per level.
Feet
Okay,
tall.
so this guy needs to make a reflex save with a
That's
DC of
pretty tall.
23.
Hmm?
This guy, reflex save.
Reflex save.
Yes. There's a burst of
I'm sure he makes it.
necrotic, weird black lightning goes off.
You got 17 plus 6. 23.
He takes half
Goodness.
Dang.
because
Barely.
I'm not allowed to have fun.
Apparently. Oh, wait. He gets plus 3 against magical effects, so. 26.
26. That's a lot of damage. Okay,
So
he will
what's
take
the
half of 33, so 16.
16.
Round it up
Correct.
to whatever his health is. So he's dead.
Oh. That's a huge round up. This was what damage? Oh, it was negative energy.
Yep, negative energy damage. Resist that, butthead.
Yeah, you can't resist that.
And
It's
then
actually like,
He heals, yeah.
and then speaker will say, "I found their caster. He is over blardy blar."
What?
You're talking so quietly, Speaker.
Well, yeah, 'cause I don't want them to hear me. we have earphones in your ear.
You didn't do your earphone thing.
I have found the caster.
Got it.
He is blardy blar.
All right,
Because I'm looking
on
through my
then. Your
freaking
turn.
book. No, I'm trying to decide if I want to blast him anyways.
Oh.
With my once a day thing.
The
Just spell your life.
Spell the
422. So that would be Ice Blast plus Frost Fingers. That's not worth it. Okay,
should-
it's not worth it.
You should do the ice storm
Alright.
barf thing.
Under, it's your turn.
On him?
Deck.
Make him bar. Like that one guy over in the corner.
He couldn't cast spells.
I mean, if he's throwing up everywhere, that's true. But
Just
I guess I'll
let's
start
see.
by looking up towards where he said.
Okay.
He really wants us to leave the battleground.
Yeah, he really does. 24.
24.
I have to check.
Since he's not moving anymore, you cannot see him.
Okay. He's on drugs.
And you weren't really able to like follow his finger. You know, you're gonna like line up, you
People
go over
just
there, and you
playing
see him
it.
goes that way.
There's also a giant metal lion.
Borrowing this.
How dare you?
I'm closer. I swear.
All right,
I'll get a little closer there.
sounds good.
Flanky flank. You hit him.
Nope, he
Have
missed.
not hit him. That's lame. All right.
We'll see.
See if I can hit.
I don't want to smite.
Effectively
Go for
at +2 right now. So we're gonna miss. Error. First two are 38 apiece.
That'd be a 4 and a third.
Hitting to hit.
Yeah.
38 apiece hits.
Rolling to confirm.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my
Another one.
2 Metamagic 6th level spell on one guy. Especially because it might make him puke everywhere, but then we'd all have to wade through the puke creating toxic fog to get to him. Because I still don't have selected spells.
7. Rolling to confirm.
Confirms.
Nice. And my last one's only a 26.
Hits.
Where do you want to hit?
Yeah, this guy is angry, raging. He's a barbarian, so his AC is lower.
31.
Hits.
Nice.
I will
Give me a lot of
roll
damage.
my crits.
Are we still afraid if they die?
Yeah. His body is really scary.
It is
It's
weird.
based on a number
That's
around.
so
Yeah.
intimidating.
So my crit will be 60 exactly.
Could be worse. You could
Okay.
have skill focus. Not skill
Three
focus.
others.
Signature
16.
skill intimidated. When
24.
you use it to
Oh, what'd you
frighten,
say
and you
for that
have to
one?
drop all your items and run away
Okay.
That would be
for a number of rounds,
17.
based
Okay.
on how much he made you scared.
Last one. 15.
15, 16, 17. Nice.
And 60.
Dang it, you broke the pattern.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's
I had to quit. Let me get some Anushki back.
One job.
That's a lot of damage. All right. Nice. As you guys kind of stab and carve and non-lethally carve into him.
Freaking scary.
It's not that good.
What are you talking about? He's terrifying.
Stop it! That hurts.
Sorry.
Good boy.
Leave.
You're like some man on.
You feel scared and slightly aroused.
Over on your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Which makes you more
He's
scared.
leaking energy.
We'll go.
Don't get too close.
How are both? They're both flying, correct?
Yeah, they're both elevated.
How high?
Feet off the ground, just enough to be off the ground to be flying because their flying is faster than their walking.
Same buddy.
Okay. So basically just 5 foot. 5 foot free.
Okay.
And
5 foot club.
how about other than his organs basically splaying out? How bad off does he look?
I mean, his organs are hanging out of his body.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Not great.
Does that look
He's
bad
almost
to you?
bloody.
We're gonna
He's
go.
fine. He can walk it off.
We'll go 2 bombs on for fire.
Okay. As you throw your first one, he's going to reach out and hit you.
Uh-oh.
Got long arms.
Chop his arm off.
He's
Walk
gonna
it for him.
lean forward and bite you.
Oh.
That's like quite a lean.
Dang, he's got a neck on it.
26 bite.
That's funny.
Within his range.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Just imagine
It's the Michael
his,
Jackson
his
lean.
neck.
His body doesn't move.
He opens his mouth and another one like extends outward like alien.
It's like a Gmod like head. It's like dragged forward.
He's hanging. He'll nibble.
26 damage as he leans forward and bites into your shoulder as you throw the first bomb. To you whether or not you want to keep throwing after that.
Does it still get hit by it, or does it?
I don't know. What's your to hit?
So what? So that was a natural 19.
Yeah, you meant.
Plus to touch. Plus
You hit.
Wait, do you improve critical?
Definitely hit his touch.
not not on
okay.
bombs.
Because we realized that it's actually that critting on bombs isn't as good as we
It would be on
originally
1
thought.
dice.
Oh right. That's so weird.
I mean, and your base damage.
Another reason to go gun alchemist. That makes your
The
crits
same's probably-
hurt more.
The same's actually probably it's probably the same for that.
Yeah,
You
but the
should
bullet still
pretend like
crits.
you're gonna throw a second bomb and then just stick it in his mouth when he goes to bite you.
Wait.
Here,
He doesn't have
Alright,
combat
breathing.
reflexes.
surely.
He's a big boy.
He's got mythic combat reflexes.
Eh.
Look at him though.
He's a Chad.
He's a
dude.
big boy, but he's fit.
He has combat reflexes off his dex. Or off his strength.
Off his dex.
What? Okay.
16,
Okay.
17,
¿Qué pasa y tú?
23 fire damage.
23 fire damage.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
And I'll just stop at that.
Alright.
Oracle.
Finish the job.
What's
Oracle just talk.
He's going to full round.
What is he for?
What?
Okay.
Green boy.
Okay, so bite, claws.
Gone forever. He no longer has a bite.
Well, actually, so for the bite, we are looking at a 24
A 24?
to hit.
That hits.
First claw is a 22,
Hits.
and then
He's special.
Yeah, special.
and then the second claw is a 20. There's a 30.
Hits.
Okay.
I think he got hit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Bite damage
You might be a goner.
11.
You can sleep
Plus
it off.
10. That's
At least
21
I did.
21 damage.
from the bite. For the and then
Okay.
the claw. Not great. It's 12.
Okay.
Second. Actually, so would have been 14 for the last or for the first claw because I forgot it was the plus.
Okay.
Should be +2. An additional +2 for. 5, 17. 17 for the last. For the last.
Okay.
And then we're going to attempt to grapple.
Go for it.
Get him.
He's still alive, dude.
Crap, that's not happening. That's a natural 2.
I think you got it.
Unless a domesticate 20.
He's only a barbarian.
What'd you get?
Domesticate 20.
I did that. Succeed.
You can work on me.
As he tries to
Yeah.
grab onto him, he just easily shrugs it off. Makes it ally's turn.
Is Meredith gonna kill Steel again?
Yes. She's gonna use an extra movement to go over there, and then
Jack be dead. He's Jack.
it depends
Hit
on
him
how
once.
heavy you actually hit.
I guess if he's pretty close, huh?
She didn't crit, but she got a natural 17. She is making up for all of my NPCs.
Yes.
Don't jinx it.
Alright, well, she has something closer. It's
Let's do.
30, 18, 27. It was 31 with your +2. That's
Yeah, only hit with a normal attack, so he doesn't have that much of a
oh,
cushion.
30. Well, that's 33. What was that? It's 42 damage first. Yeah, with that first hit, he actually goes down. Just as she again goes flying up and kind of goes upward arc before coming down, and with the blast into his shoulder, shearing like crashing in the shoulder, breaking it off as he falls down to the ground.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Knocked Jack over. Great.
as she's like, I love you more than anything else.
Hey!
Second.
Third!
Third. Oh my goodness.
Forget the baby. Well, you're sleeping in the bed with me.
I'm learning so much about you.
Oh my gosh. I'm just saying that over and over again.
Our other baby.
Stronger, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, if she swung her baby like that, it would
you made a mistake of being too close to me. She can throw.
Whoa.
she can.
Whoa.
She can throw.
Whoa, she can throw.
Throw.
But can she
Wow.
throw hands though?
No, actually.
Natural one's the first
I mean-
bomb.
Nice.
She's sliding.
You made a mistake.
Watch it hit
Oh,
me.
where's it going? Yeah, like it's on
No,
you.
don't
I'm
kill the guy.
flying now,
Save.
so.
I mean, he's flying too.
Here's my D8.
If you're, I don't know
1,
if he's
2,
flying at the
3,
same
4,
height.
5. Oh wait, he's bigger. I need to roll. Okay, it goes right there, which means it only affects the guy. Perfect. Which he fails. Alright, her other attacks. Hits. Inked.
Inky.
Hits.
Good old
Your
alchemist.
PCs are just taking all the kills.
I know, right?
I'm
Great.
fine with that.
Nathan's
She
like,
missed
I don't
another
know.
one. It was her lowest accuracy one, and she rolled a 30.
Nice.
She actually missed
We've
one.
we've got like twice their damage.
And it
They
lands in the
have twice our
entire
kills.
But this guy
Why's the freaking rats?
does not have enough health
Because it's beautiful.
for the amount that's still landed. And he will explode in glorious fashion as he crashes down to the ground as well. Dang, Meredith's taken what, like 3 kills, and now she's taking 1?
Yep.
That's fine.
have any of us actually killed one of the giants?
I have done 0 damage this entire combat.
Wolf has.
I'm not
Oh, you know what? I never mind. I did some of that guy.
And to this guy.
No, that was the only guy I've done.
Me and Meredith worked together on one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
I think you finished one off. I was at. Yeah.
Makes it Batty's turn.
Uh-oh, we're about to get fireballed. There happened to be a delayed fireball right in the middle of it.
Fireball.
Better slurp it, Mickey.
I'm out of range. Nathan nerfed my range to 60 feet.
Slurpy derpy.
Since you're paying attention, have primarily been paying attention that way, Mickey, you'll see as that figure becomes visible. This massive humanoid figure wrapped in some has some like winter cloaks over him, except exposing his chest, and on
Whoa.
there carved into the skin of his hard rock abs, you know, is runes. A big old rune in there. And he just seems to like
should
walk
read it.
in the
You should
air
read it.
away from you guys towards the east.
He's just walking.
He's just like walking in the air away.
Do we want to kill this thing?
Do we see it now?
I mean, Nathan stated he's visible.
He's no longer invisible, and he is a freaking like I don't remember, it's like 30-foot big dude. So 30, 40, 50-ish.
That's what I was gonna do. Just make him fall from the sky.
But yeah, he moves.
Let him go back and report. We want more to come.
He moves like around 100 feet away from his current position. So he's 300
Sure.
feet from Mickey, currently.
He look like he's still gonna keep going.
If you want to wait a turn, you guys can find out.
Thank you.
I will.
Walking in that direction.
I will hold a.
But he hasn't stopped there and turned around.
Nope.
Okay.
I technically don't have a dispel magic to hold the counterspell. Like, unless you let me use unmake.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'll hold an unmake in case he tries something funny, but
You want to burn that spell slot to hold it?
do you have to burn the spell slot to hold it, or do you just hold it and cast it if
Hold
they
the action?
do the holding the action?
I just want to action.
Yeah.
That's fair.
To cast the trigger the spell.
Yeah, you can hold that action, and
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to turn around. He just keeps going.
Shut up just to fuck with me, and he left.
Well,
Alright. Make sure... We should go around and make sure these are all dead or unconscious. And if they're unconscious, we need to restrain them or...
Lobotomize them.
Looking at the big cow.
I could Geos one of them. Make them
Hey.
do our bidding.
Those three were unconscious. You hit or did you miss?
I think I missed.
Yeah, so it's just those three that are unconscious.
The special one's unconscious.
That was just so I knew he was the berserker one. He's the barbarian.
So yes, let's tie them up, I guess. Rope.
They're going to snap it just by looking at it.
I guess we kill them.
Well, no, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Do you have any other things?
I mean, I don't think interrogating them will do anything for us. These things are
Stupid.
pretty dumb, as far as I can tell.
It is
I
extremely.
I
mean-
mean, the trolls never really talked.
It is extremely unlikely they would know anything.
Yeah, I don't think they'll know anything. I mean, I don't see the. I would like to kill the biggest one, let him take the others and leave.
So they can fight us again tomorrow?
I mean, I'm not killing people that can't fight back. I don't kill people.
We've noticed. Amelia, could you contact home base and see what they want us to do with these prisoners?
Yeah, sure.
So weird.
Hey, we got an ogre and two trolls, one that is huge, unconscious. Should we kill them? Any orders?
Really quick, while she's doing that, I'm gonna look to the south, to the fly up a bit and look to the south, to the base over there where the other
Oh, yeah,
giants were. Do
yeah.
I notice anything?
Yes, you notice a conflict currently happening over there as the tower has also been partially destroyed as there are more trolls and or ogres
21?
there and at the next one and at the next one.
You have fast healing 3 for
Yeah, but they're
And
holding
as you
their
kind of
own,
like
they're
look
just holding
north,
their own.
there's also north. That's fine.
Another 18.
Yes. Assuming we don't do anything for 6 rounds.
I have a feeling that if the moment we leave, they're gonna just swarm.
Roll me a perception.
Me?
Yeah.
Uh, 30. 3.
33. Most of them seem to be holding, or pushing back. There is one that's a little close, and you see one to the north, about half a mile or so. That is like, it's a little bit more elevated. You could see it well as the tower that was there is completely gone, and you can't tell if there's even any humanoid survivors.
I assume we've broken combat rounds.
Yep.
Was there a response?
So it looks like there's no survivors.
That you
I
can
can't
tell
see
from
any.
this distance. You would have to go over there and try to get closer.
We should tell them or go over and check and then tell them that this north place has fallen. Most likely.
The response is, alright, so make sure they don't wake up. Use fire. Because they heal a lot if you don't. So just kind of like burn them, and apparently it's enough to stop their wounds from healing. So, because their wounds are healing fast.
Stab. Stab.
Cantrip.
Stab.
They all took 1d3
Stab.
fire damage.
No, they didn't. They took
Stab.
negative energy damage.
Shit.
Stab.
My fire doesn't work, guys.
You're just stabbing them over and over again.
His knife
that what
with
you're
fire damage.
with fire damage.
So you're stabbing them with your knife, because that's what you have to do.
Yes.
Okay. He goes over and he just starts
Hey.
stabbing these on.
Why are you stabbing more than once?
What? I'm stabbing one at a time, like walking around
Mhm.
to keep them from.
So you're just going in a circle, making a new stab wound every time. What's your base? What's your knife, dex, and
They've healed
fire
some. That
damage?
won't kill them.
Probably.
Base
You
is
One of them just
11
You can
plus.
just choose not to do things.
If I do
Yeah.
minimum fire damage, that's 13 total.
Okay. Yeah, and that the people that are coming, there'll be those that can take them captive.
Should we assist the other tower?
Mr. Healy man, you should check them to see how close to death they are.
Yeah.
As
I go
stabbing them.
I'll catch your
You
hand.
just stabbing all three of them, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Stabbing them once each for now is good. You can check.
And if they need more stabs.
Yeah.
What are you checking?
Heal check.
On
Uh,
the ogre, the troll, the massive troll.
We'll go. I guess clockwise from
Just
it.
tell me which one first.
We'll start with the bit.
The big guy?
Mhm.
Okay. What would you give with the human?
That is a domesticated 20.
Okay. He's alive. He's unconscious. So
Does the fire that he's applied, has it stopped the natural healing process?
oh yeah, it has. And then it's being stabbed and given fire damage over and over again. He's almost dead.
Over and over again.
Stabbed, has fire damage, goes to another guy, stabs, fire damage, dealing 14 at a time. The guy is getting close. The big guy's getting closer to death.
Yeah. That's why I probably catch your arm before you. No more. Green guy.
Perhaps we could light a fire and stick his toes in the fire.
Can you imagine being like an
30?
ogre, somebody gives you
30?
a cigarette burn, you stop
It's
healing?
going to stop them because probably one more stab and the green guy would have killed him, as his fast healing isn't nearly as good as the
Green
big
guy would have
You're like a
killed him.
statist. Calm down.
He killed the green guy.
Oh, you said that backwards. I'm like,
What green guy gonna do?
The ogre?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, go roll
Turn to
attack.
Jade.
Thankfully you can't crit fill on scales. 18.
15 gold,
18.
though.
Ogres don't have fast healing. It's dead. He killed it.
Whoops.
to be fair, the instructions say
Apply
burn
fire
them all.
damage.
Well, did these two get hit by you?
Those are the only 3 that I helped knock out.
Okay.
Oops.
Amelia's gonna go and just like some of her alchemist fire, just a little bit of it, and just like stand there burning the big guy's toe, or like burning
so
like
weird
his
that-
wounds a little bit.
No, you burn his toe and then the rest of him stops healing.
His body has an allergic reaction to fire.
Start sneezing while I'm unconscious.
His throat closed up.
Okay.
Here, Cyrus. Hold
It's
this. Don't stab
it's a cut the
anymore.
trachea.
Okay.
Kind of like try,
Yeah.
like keep this thing on his wound.
You have a
so I'll
lighter?
go to the other one.
Add 1 to my giant kill count.
Just a little Zippo lighter. You like wave it under their feet.
Drip. Drip.
Continuing to look to that northern place, does it look like there's giants pouring through there that area continuously? or-
From what you can tell, they are not pouring through. No, you probably only see like 1 or 2 maybe like trolls, and they are leaving. They're going back towards the east.
Something tells me this was not the main assault.
Definitely not.
Defenses.
Yeah, it was just a test.
Like I said earlier, if someone could mention that the space to the north of us has very few or no defenders.
All right, so there's a space to our north, like
What did you say? Quarter mile? Half mile?
about a quarter mile from where we are, that has been destroyed. And
They're retreating right now.
and the enemies are retreat. Oh shoot! It picked up my whispering.
It's catching that too.
No, it already cut out. It was
okay.
too late. Okay, I mean, I think they got the gist of it.
Who are you sending these to?
They got the gist of it. I'm sending it to the guy who's can teleport through trees.
Abold?
Abold, yeah, that guy.
Baldy.
Baldy boy.
Watermelon.
Watermelon man.
It's gonna be awkward when they come to capture 3 people and they're like, yeah, he tripped.
Must have been the cold got to him.
After about another minute or so, approximately, I mean, it's hard to tell. It's a few hundred people are like flying or being
backup.
flown or getting
You made
teleported
it.
along the mountain range here. And everywhere is essentially being reinforced. There's some scribes that are type people who come and get a report from you guys of what transpired and whatnot, and they
Giants showed
take
up, we
away the
Murdered them.
two
Probably mention
survivors.
The big guy that.
I would.
Hmm?
I'd mention the big guy with the runes. He's a bit of a prick.
They make note of that. Some people come and take a couple minutes to use stone-shaped stuff to reform
Yes.
the tower.
Let's put it back together so we can play Go Fish.
The fish is gone.
So Meredith has that on her person, and she didn't get hit a single time.
Nothing targeted me.
Because they got freaking shreked.
Tried to hit me a little bit.
Nothing tried to. I only took damage for him once.
There's a lot of damage.
It wasn't a lot of damage.
The first assault was fought back, and it's probably what time did I say it was? I think it was like a little around midday-ish, and by the time cleanup and whatnot occurs, they take the bodies away as well. It's a later afternoon now.
Put the tower.
Immediately go back to Joker.
Yep.
I'm
Not a
gonna
second
start working on
hesitation.
repairs to Oracle.
What?
I'm gonna start working on repairs to and.
How are you gonna do repairs?
All right.
You can healing things.
Yeah.
Mark those as used.
Before I do anything, Checking
Three forms
in.
before our
Who,
very
who
eyes.
all needs healing?
I basically just have a boo boo at this point.
No one really got hit.
Was it like that or was it longer?
I mean, he got hurt.
It's that way now.
But that's kind of it.
I got hit for like 80 damage.
It was 4. It was.
Nothing.
Vegan dodge take is fun, isn't it?
I only ever tried to hit me like
Meredith holds out 3 things. Hey, can you refill these? It was the thing that gives a move and attack, a monstrous form, and flying.
It might be best to wait and to make sure there aren't any more attacks for now.
But wouldn't I need these for the attacks?
I'll give her
At least
sword.
give. Yeah, and maybe the monstrous form. That one's extremely useful, so I actually hit consistently and hurt.
It won't be as strong as normal. 2 choices.
Oh, that's fine. I don't want to bite these things.
Okay, so monstrous form with 2 choices. I assume natural armor and
And strength.
strength is automatic. You get something else.
Oh, really?
You always get the +6 to strength.
Oh.
I'm planning on
If that's
learning
the case,
a.
don't give her the soar, and she'll just take the fly speed with monstrous form.
No, she gets the soar anyways. So that's a cheap spell for me at this point.
Okay, well she'll have both of those then.
Yep. The soar is faster. Monstrous form is only 30 feet. Soar is 60, and you get half my caster level to fly checks.
Nice.
Okay.
Because otherwise you get bonked once and then fail the fly check and fall out of the sky.
If you got space, I would take a Soar or a Bestial form. Whatever you want.
Soar and what?
I said Soar or a Bestial form. Preferably Bestial form, but
Bestial form then.
if you don't. Okay.
I have the spell slots for it. You just wait. Do you have bestial form or monstrous
Yeah,
form?
he casts like
That's a
2
big
spells.
difference.
What's the difference between them, I guess?
The spell level. Monstrous form is a 6th level spell. I don't want to give that till we go to bed. Bestial form that Meredith got is a +4 to strength.
That's fine. Strength really doesn't matter.
Okay, you can get bestial form. You actually get more choices of bestial form than monstrous form for some reason. But you don't get the scarier choices. +4 to strength, and then you get like climb speed, swim speed, dark vision, low light, scent, natural armor, fly, grab, pounce, or trip. If you take a natural attack or already have one.
Yeah.
Do you have another accelerate greater invisibility combo?
That's too expensive right now. Okay. I'm down to 3 6 levels, and I want to save those for if anything else happens today. When we go to bed, I'll use them. I use them 10 minutes before everybody wakes up, and my spells will reset. Because that's a that's a 4/2/2.
As I'm working on, or I guess Oracle, just and also just looking over, I guess where he got almost rended. I'm gonna actually be just whispering a prayer to myself to Soul. Just
Ari's head goes. "Arr."
Cars.
My heresy meter goes off.
Your heresy meter. Someone's. That's a problem.
primarily just for grateful for survival and just protection for Leanna.
Imagine praying. You don't need to.
Wow. Alright. So the place is fixed, the sun starts to set. You guys get some food that you guys can eat that evening. Bodies are removed. Thanks are given for your your good defense and stuff. And the night takes hold. Snow continues to fall, covering up blood and such that may have been outside, and slowly covering up the prints left by feet and or bodies in the ground. There isn't stone shape. There isn't like glass shape.
Dang.
Windows.
Start windows.
Their windows are gone.
That's cold.
Just leave a hole.
No. They'll
We'll make
encase
one.
it in, but I mean, they'll leave like a window.
Wait, hold on.
They'll
There's
put,
still
like,
pieces
wood.
of window, right? They can shape the
The stone
stone
around
around the
the
pieces of the
glass.
window so we can see through, kind of.
Yeah, sure, they can do that a little
Yeah,
bit.
we'll hold
They, like-
pieces up.
Yeah, there's like pieces, like a whole bunch
It's
of
like
pieces
stained
that.
glass.
Yeah, but with wood,
Really
with stone.
bad.
Blood stained glass.
But yeah, so you'll primarily have to step outside of it. But
Half the windows just in the giant.
It's like looking through a doorbell.
Doorbell.
I mean,
Surely there was like,
Can't see shit.
there was like at least one decent sized piece that
people in
survived.
the door. I mean,
I mean, this entire like back half was still in one piece.
Sure.
so-
We'll move one of those windows over there.
Yeah.
we gotta have our window,
I'll
Nathan.
just mage hand the window to the other side.
It drops it.
Why would I drop it?
Oh, Windows 6 pounds. Correct.
It's 5.5 pounds.
5.12 pounds.
Let me check my mage hand. I don't know if I'm limited
They're
to
gonna break this
pounds.
building again. They're going every single fight. They're gonna break the building.
We're slowly running out of windows.
right, anything you guys are wanting to do before bedtime?
Now it's limited to
He
fate.
wants to stay away.
I'm gonna stay awake.
You want to stay awake this time?
Are you raising your hand?
Yeah.
Because you want to stay awake, or
Yes.
Oh,
I have 5.
I'm asleep.
1, 2, 3. The 2 NPCs if they want them.
sure.
All right.
Who's,
You should give it to him by force.
He just like, and then it's gone.
What does that mean?
You just have to
Oh,
do
like-
something.
He stabs you.
he just like runs for like a moment and then it's gone. And
Fickle
each
magic, you know.
It's strenuous
Get up
activity.
too fast.
We'll tie him down. We'll tie him down so he can't do anything
Dizzy
strenuous.
from standing up.
Wait, I got it. We'll put him to
You just
sleep.
bite his
Then he
thumb.
can't do anything strenuous.
So that night, as
Ari
you
will keep
guys
watch.
before like
She
going
loves
to
the
bed,
cold.
Meredith is just like
We play a celebratory round of Go Fish.
that was terrifying, but weirdly thrilling.
That one guy was kind of a little scary.
Yeah, he was a little bit. I like shook my boots for a moment.
I fear their spellcaster could have done a lot
This-
more than he did.
This thing worked so
Yeah, he
much
kinda did
better
just
than I
walk
thought
away,
it
I think.
would.
Yeah, you put them to sleep.
You just change it again as it turns into a spike.
I say as I'm asleep.
Certainly know how to get back into things.
Yeah, I knew that I could hit hard. I mean, I've been working out a whole lot. I just haven't practiced like any. I haven't really practiced like any specific fighting techniques or anything. Just kind of hit hard. But when they're so big,
You don't need a style.
it's just pretty easy to hit hard. And
I still kind of just bounced off a couple of them.
well, it's because you have like a non-lethal setting or something on there.
Yeah, you forgot to change it.
No, it's twist the knob at the,
I mean,
and the
it
edge just
doesn't make it harder to hit.
Forgot to take off the blade cover.
the scabbard.
I didn't even get hit.
Me neither, technically.
Me neither.
Can't say
You're
the
welcome, by the way. That was a big ass blow.
Right? Was he sleeping? So we're
Meredith's like, so do I
painting his nails now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Amelia gets a big smile. I know it.
Oh dear.
What was it? Meredith, does she get a what?
Amelia.
Amelia got a big smile.
A
and then
shit-eating
he's
grin.
Like, oh, well.
Not in this enclosed room.
A few.
Meredith's like, sorry, it's the excitement, you know?
There's no exhaust in here. It's just a box.
Wait, got rid of our windows.
Oh, we can't open them anymore.
I can't open the window.
Door.
They forgot the door. They're not even a chimney.
They forgot the door. Just wait. We can barely see out.
We get cabin fever in like an hour. they come back to half the tower blown up.
Meredith's like, so since we're about to go to bed, can I get the additional, like, really fast moving and attack
Yes.
thing? Hey.
Okay.
They're definitely not about to attack us.
Okay. So what does people's want?
What are the extra movement and attack?
Does accelerate plus dash or just
Sure.
accelerate?
The move and dash, the move and attack one was really nice.
I've got the D4 of force damage. For my
What do you need?
classes.
Move and attack.
The one that gives you an extra move and an attack.
Dash.
That's not dash. That's accelerate.
It's alright.
Let's just accelerate. Okay, she wants just accelerate. That's a 4th level spell.
Wait, so accelerate gives you an extra attack?
Extra move action, and if I boost it, get an extra attack.
Boost.
And then I'll spend another meta magic, and you can get another accelerate, greater invis.
Does that
Actually, it's
give
2
me
meta
the
magics.
extra attack?
Yes. Cool. And you wanted a monstrous form? Or just bestial form?
You gave me the bestial form. That's fine. I'll take a sword as well.
A what sword? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 4th
So,
level.
fly faster.
Yep. 1 sword for you. Merry Christmas.
That's minutes per level. Yeah.
Sword might be rounds.
I still haven't.
That's pretty rough.
I've not
For
used
fire.
Yeah, my duration. No, it's minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my duration is like, but the only reason these buff spells are ever worth taking is because we can bottle them up. We're getting attacked in the middle of the night. I'm gonna be really sad.
Question: if I were to use sword plus the
Wait, hold on. I am giving everyone C invisibility.
that would be awesome.
3 of us don't need it.
And Amelia doesn't need it. She can just drink a potion from it.
Or we can do this and save her the spell slots.
Okay.
I would rather take it.
Yeah, you can have it. Amelia can have it. Meredith can have it. And that'll be.
Imagine not giving up an eye.
Right?
Like, we got it for free.
That's 4th level.
I wasn't using that eye.
Yeah, honestly,
I've got
I really
2 of
wasn't
them.
using that eye.
I kind of need
Your
both
sleepy
eyes.
eye?
Yeah, especially with that
Jack
perception.
still
here.
doesn't use his good eye.
What eye you got?
I'm ready to give up the other one for some other kind of sight.
See if
I
there's
can see their
illusion.
illusions because I can't see them.
He gets blind sense. Hey, anybody want a paralyzed creature in a bottle?
I would love that.
Yeah.
It paralyzes you.
Don't make me open this. I'll do it.
Stand there for 10 minutes while I geos you to open this bottle.
I've always thought about like putting some like hostile stuff in spells and then like throwing them somewhere where somebody will pick it up. Wait, like, what's this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should.
do fireball so we can see when it happens.
I mean, yeah.
There's,
We should put together a chest.
series of light thuds
Fucking knew it.
against the tower, almost like a
knock.
knock,
Oh,
Okay.
Bigger.
I'll
I
go
look out one
but it is big.
big.
Ow.
It's just darkness because it's nighttime.
I'll
I will look out the window with my dark vision.
No. Go away.
And there's plenty of slits and stuff. Like,
I'll
All
go.
over.
Is there a way? Is there a way to get?
you come on.
Who's
you
there?
see,
We didn't keep
looks
watch.
like
Kari's out there. What is he doing?
Yeah, the crazy.
there's something there. It looks. It's hard.
It's hard.
Just with some of the light that's.
It's hard to make out with my dark
I
vision.
will.
It is. There is a metallic thing
There's something
that's blocking
outside.
your vision.
Oh,
Huh?
I
darkness.
will look through Kari to see what she sees.
Did
do that.
Victor send the dragon to this tower and have it knock on the
Never
door?
done
I
that.
just got at this level.
Oh, okay. Where's Kari?
She's outside.
Oh, she is outside.
Yeah, she's keeping watch.
Oh,
Is there?
He did
Is
say
there a way to get
roll
outside?
perception for her real quick.
I mean, she's not good at it.
like
But,
father, like
she's-
bird.
well, because it uses my ranks.
Oh yeah.
And I have not been putting ranks in this in a while.
I thought somebody would be doing this while I was doing all the spell stuff.
Oh wait. You don't have see. You actually don't see anything. My bad.
Get wrecked.
11.
11. I should have said 11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She has dark
didn't
vision.
said anything either.
Oh my
I'm
God.
finding a
Actually,
permanency wizard. I'm making him give me
dark
C
vision.
invisibility.
You see a little bit of something that is out
You
there.
don't get permanency.
Nope.
It's hard. You know,
I
there's
don't get a lot of
something
stuff.
big.
I don't think
on
honestly-
the outside.
I
You need
like
to
this
give
system.
Kari a-
I don't think I'd use it again
Is there a
because
way to
it's
get?
so bare
Get to,
bones.
like the roof.
Am I able
Of
to
the-
speak to her?
I guess whatever.
Sure.
Yes.
You step outside.
Yeah, and then I'll pop.
It's so easy. We could just walk outside.
Are you really gonna open the sea invisibility I just gave you?
I'm gonna see.
I put hard work into that.
But do you know that it's invisible?
I mean, that's the main question. I mean,
It's more of just seeing if I can
Big old-
get a view of what's.
I roll perception.
Things in
as
the
you look
snow.
out, step out there and look around.
You did yell out. Was there no response?
Oh, you yelled out.
Like, who's
Oh, okay.
there?
Give me 1 second while I put this roll on. Then my
33.
33. You don't see anything out there as you step out. You just gotten out, like open up the door, and you're right at the ladder there. As you call out, you all then hear a voice. Someone who wishes.
Do I wake up at this point?
Oh, I would have jostled you.
We
Was that
can
uncommon?
hear you. Speak.
Sounds like it was common.
Oh,
It
towards
was
the door.
it was in common, yes. I like to speak to those. I like to speak to potential adversaries face to face. As you're standing out there, what was invisible is now becoming visible. A extremely tall, like 60-foot tall giant man. He
Oops,
has stabbed into the ground there next to him a long curved sword. He is wearing
You can see up his
purple
kilt.
robe. The purple robe. They will
he's got a
leather
giant
suit,
swinging dog, and it makes you jealous.
basically, he looks like this. Except minus the magical effect, but and he's currently standing there.
Looking up at him, Lord Utgard, I believe.
I understand you go by the Blight Specialist. It is good to meet all of you. I have heard many.
He'll grab at your sword.
I'm grabbing my bigger one.
He'll turn around and just like floating above the ground a little bit. He'll like then land and start pushing away debris and stuff that was on the battlefield there, and then sits down. He's not evil. Place and
Or it's an illusion.
lays the
Well, it's likely an illusion.
the sword across his lap there as he sits cross-legged facing the tower. I don't know who's still inside or who's
I'm
outside.
I mean, I'm stepping outside.
I'm stepping
I
outside.
don't want to be in a building when he hits it.
Yeah. Yeah. Step outside. Any room to dodge?
As you all come out, Meredith's eyes like oh, I thought you were talking about the model.
No, he's standing in front of us. What do you think we see?
They didn't wear underwear back then, Nathan.
Hey, you were
20 feet above
you were
it.
40 feet high, you're 20 feet, so like
a
you're
giant
not
snake.
scared, so
It's a lot
Why
of
does the
time.
snake have only one eye?
But as you all kind of come out, I mean, even when sitting down, he's still like 40 feet, like 30-ish feet tall. He motions with his hand, and all the snow goes away, and
Bet it's an illusion.
the
It's just an illusion. The snow's still.
and wood seems to be pulled out of nothing and forms there. And then a moment later, he motions with hand again as it lights into flame. And on above there is a on a spit thing is a massive boar that and it is now rotating.
It's a
on its
spit
own.
roast.
I'm going to.
I mean, big boar like
Big
it could
crab.
swallow a man whole type of big like huge.
As I get closer, I'm going to tap the thing and try to disbelieve the
Okay.
structure he's
Sure,
made.
roll a will save.
I will.
You're now cold.
Don't worry about it. It's real.
Thank you, Jack.
Wait, what did you poke?
He made like a structure, right?
No, he made
No, he
a.
made a fire pit.
Oh yeah. Well, I poked that
Sure.
You take 4 points of fire damage.
with my sword.
You didn't specify with his sword.
Your sword takes 4 points of
Oh.
fire damage.
I lay in hands.
Poor baby.
See how fast you like now.
So,
Sit down.
As you all come out, he's got a big old long beard. Like, my gosh, like imagine that's like a 10-foot long beard.
That's the children play on
I
like a
could get
jungle
lost in it.
I'm lost.
And then like 5 foot wide. That's
swimming.
God.
I want to
what
make
a
a
beard.
I want to make a perception check to see if there are any
Oh,
other
sense
giants trying to sneak around at this point. I don't think there are, but
Sounds good.
wouldn't hurt to look with a 36.
A 36.
Correct.
Even with your dark vision, you don't seem to see any other giants or enemies.
Seem to.
23 hostile intent.
Now he seems chillaxed, yo.
Chillaxed. Heck yeah.
Just,
You just believe his chillaxed.
yeah, there's no way.
I will look.
How does he know about us?
His face like fades and draw angry at
He's
you.
not up to date. Where the
What giants talk about us?
Looking
The
to
ones
guard.
that saw us when
So-
we popped into their realm.
How do they know who we were?
Not out of disrespect, but just genuine curiosity. Are you here in person, or are we looking at an illusion?
Damn.
I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Maybe I was gonna say that.
Would you like a drink? He'll motion, and gold cups will appear each in front of you, like kind of like that big, and then has like a thin. It's like a giant.
Waterboard yourself. Just go swimming in it.
Chalice.
But yeah, what would you like? Wine, water, beer, mead. What is
I
your
am-
fancy?
Non-poisoned
Your
water.
Blood.
Oh, if you make anything, some like pear juice.
Pear juice.
Not
Why
make
would you choose that?
he'll motion pear juice will fill in there.
It's just like my imagination.
Thought it'd be more pink.
There's like, I think I'll pass. Thanks. Pushes it away. And
Does
then
Jack keel over?
after you get the parachute? And
No, I don't take it. I just the noise it makes as she's pushing it away.
Oh, yeah.
It's massive.
I mean, it's like that tall.
I'll speak. So you wish to speak?
I do. And thank you for being willing to sit with me. The ground is actually feeling like nice and kind of warm at this point, no longer frozen cold.
We actually all have frostbite on our toes. We just feel warm.
Plates appear in front of each of you guys as he then motions in pieces of the meat from the.
Nice. We finally spelt a drink that actually has something in it.
It's on a stand. It'd be fine.
As
Probably move it.
Still has to clean under it.
yeah, there's the spray at the top. You only need to
But get my
you can
stand.
spray paper towel and then wipe it a little bit.
Thank you.
But he what was I saying? The slices of cooked meat goes off lands on each of the plates with a fork and a knife, and a big chunk of it goes before him with his own mug. That he then eats a little bit, takes a drink.
Are the plates also gold?
No, these are silver.
I would like to roll a sleight of
We're gonna just.
I mean, the plates like that big.
He like shoves it under his shirt.
For the cup that's that tall. All right, go for it.
It's just gonna disappear.
Where are you putting it?
bag.
His prison pocket.
So we're like, oh, shit.
Like barely fit.
Real stealthy.
No.
Nice.
He's gonna uncuff you.
As you like,
I'm like,
as you try to lift it with one hand, but it's
You start
cold, so
feeling
it's really heavy, and so you try to use two hands to use your elbows to open up the bag of holding to try to get it in there, and then it falls down to the ground. With
We're all looking at you.
and everyone's just looking at you.
What are you trying to do, bud?
Oh my god.
Everyone's just looking at you with a cocked eyebrow. Like,
You're not really not helping the allegations there, bud.
Please take it as a gift.
Thank you.
It's going to.
Thank you.
I knew you would say that.
It'd be easier if you pour it in first and then shove.
It wasn't full. I never asked for anything in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
He's grabbed an empty. I want mine filled with gold.
First, I wanted to. What's the term? Is it?
Congratulations.
Reward us.
Parlay.
Give you my respect. You are the last I have heard of people of your caliber, of those of Sen. Those are very strong, capable. They earned my respect when I was last here, when we fought together to destroy. I recognize worth, and your fight today proved that you are capable. Tossing aside my trolls and ogres as if they were hardly anything. They can stand a chance. Well done. I am looking forward to finally facing you, perhaps one day. But your achievements here in Havergate have been quite impressive. My scouts and spies have informed me of your many times now how you have saved this land from destruction. And I presume you are attempting to do it yet again.
That's the hope.
I believe we could do that without even having to fight.
I wish that was the case, but it is not. This land was given that opportunity when I last arrived.
But there are
How
other
long ago was
lands.
What'd you say?
There are other lands as well.
None that we can inhabit. Our own land is filled with hostility and even more threatening than anything we could face here. All the other realms in some way unwelcoming. We had come in peace before, and they would not have it.
Knowledge history. Can I roll a knowledge history to see if I know that one or two of the lands would have accepted them?
Go for it.
Sit down the speech.
23.
23. 9 Odie was down for it. They were cool with it.
Down the clown. Some giants.
Seg was okay with it too, but the thing is, Midgard's heart technically isn't owned by Seg. He had wanted to be able to take up residency on Midgard's heart, since it wasn't a land that was owned specifically by any of them. And however, since it was a branch of all of them, all three nations had to agree to allow it, but only 9 Odie did, while the others did not. And he was essentially forced to leave.
What hostilities have invaded your lands?
The land itself has been corrupted by waters that once birthed our people, now churning the land itself, corrupting it, making it monstrous, and serving some other beings.
Could it be Nidhogg?
He does have a part in it, yes, but not just him. Demons, demons as well as Surt himself and Miss are partially responsible for that. The land itself was already breaking when we arrived, and they sped up the process.
The waters that we jumped through in the Black Province. We ended up on the other side. We
We ended up in Jotunheim.
we saw like a giant. Basically, we saw like a
Two
giant,
fire giants.
2 fire giants and a giant tree, right?
Yes.
None of you are Nordic descent, are we?
Eager raises an eyebrow.
Unfortunately,
My
believe
father lived there
Oh.
for a time, but not. He was a dragon, so.
Dragons can be Nords.
You do not. Do you understand the customs of them and well of my people?
Not well.
I cannot say that I do.
One of our customs that has been with us for almost as long as the Midgard has existed is when we are wrong, we pay that eye for an eye. There was one time me and my people were willing to fight, and we were pushed away. I have lost almost all of them. Everywhere is hostile to us. No one is willing to take our people. But there is one people who have wronged us recently. One who we have the strength to conquer. One who will have ample land for us. We will take this land. I will. I will kill as few as I possibly can. I am not here to slaughter. I am here to live. Your peoples will be as servants, but treated better than the lesser of my kin, those that you face today. You will be free to live your own lives as you wish. And we will make the land heal. I gave the same offer to your leaders. And they declined it yet again.
Are you willing to risk what's left of your people?
I have to. If I do not take action, my people will fall. But your people care not. I know Seg cares, and I appreciate all that they have tried to do. And I do grieve facing them in combat and do not wish to destroy them. But my people first.
You fought with Seg before, right? Isn't that what you said?
I did. To show them that I would put aside any past grudges that my people and yours may have had, that I was willing to fight and die with them, and they cared not.
I don't speak for them, but isn't fighting with them again, fighting to take your lands back again, not an option?
No one has the strength to defeat Surt. No one has the strength to overcome anyone, and no one has the strength to cleanse the land. It is too far gone at this point. It is better that the land itself was destroyed so nothing there could live.
perhaps not alone, but would it? But maybe a united front.
I meant united.
What do you say?
I meant united.
Apologies, I a misunderstanding on my part.
From what I understand of this current history, a few years ago, everyone believed the gods to be immortal, unbeatable.
Oh, they never truly.
What makes you think the same about Cert?
He does not age. He can be killed. But not by no normal means. He makes me seem like an ant.
Wouldn't the same been said for Fenrir?
Fenrir was weak when he was slain.
But wasn't that more or less an impossible wall that was taken down with?
The Great Wolf? No. That was not an impossible wall. Cert could bat Fenrir aside.
If Fenrir was weak, what if we weaken Cert?
The only way you can weaken him is to take his sword. And many times that has been tried, and all who have were destroyed. The vastness of his sword and the power behind it is devastating. Simply touching it will drive your mind mad. Your everything of who you were will be burned away in ash. And if your body survives it, your mind will not. It is something that you cannot approach, something that you cannot touch. It is not something that can be wielded, and it is not something that can be manipulated except by Cert, as it was created by him and his forge. It cannot be destroyed.
Well, we
It
could
is.
send it somewhere.
The gods had that idea once. They tried. They had to kill the one who attempted to retrieve it. Because when he came back after trying to get rid of it, he tried to kill them.
Who was it that tried?
I don't know. His name was removed by the gods. It was a great shame of theirs that they had to do such a thing. The giants remember the event. Don't know who it was. But we remember every foolish action that the gods made. I've heard you've killed gods yourselves, and that gods are falling. I have a proposition for you. If you, with how capable you are, and are able to gather others of great strength to remove what is left of the gods, then I could take up residence there.
Where is that? What?
In Asgard. But I do not think you will accept such a deal. The people, your leaders did not.
If I say no, are you going to kill us?
I'm not going to kill you here.
Then no.
Isn't your biggest grudge against the gods?
It is.
Then why not fight them yourselves?
We are incapable of destroying them by ourselves. We are too weakened. Too few of us.
Yet you ask us to destroy them.
Combined strength.
Except you just said yourself that you're strong enough to conquer us.
I believe his point is that us fighting with the giants would be able to overcome Asgard if we found others of similar strength to ourselves that would be willing to do so.
Not exactly a small ask.
No, it is not. There is no such thing as a small ask or a small task for saving an entire people. You have to do drastic things. When your back is put against a wall and all there is before you is oblivion.
Might I ask why Cert began attacking your homeland?
I don't know.
Let's move.
Yeah.
40.
Dang.
25.
I probably don't get much of nothing.
And a 40.
Roll 19.
Mm,
Did I fail?
you can use a mythic if you want.
Yeah.
That's what he says.
No, see, I just ask if I fail, so I know whether or not he's lying.
As far as you know, he's telling the truth.
I already forgot what the question
Why Cert's dead.
If you knew why,
Oh, okay.
sorry, it would-
Hey, is Cert really the gods?
Alright,
Never hated him.
he's pretty powerful. If he has his sword, and yes, extremely powerful. His crown, he's missing his crown from what I know last. It has been hidden. If he gets hold of his crown, then he can destroy entire planes.
Sorry, I never talked about this guy.
Well, he can't enter Midgar.
Okay.
He swore an oath on the heart of his love or something like that, and he is unable to enter into Midgard.
What of his forces?
I think they were part of it. I'm not sure.
What if, hypothetically, as probably wouldn't happen, the gods, those of Midgard and the giants fought Cert together?
It wouldn't just be fighting Cert himself. He has hundreds of thousands of demons and fire elementals and fire giants at his disposal. An entire realm itself, an entire continent that is probably the size of your whole realm. It wouldn't just be fighting him. It would be fighting nearly an endless army.
Army could all draw their power from Cert.
And the land itself. The land is that of fire and lava. Just being there is poisonous.
So we just
If you can survive the heat.
we
It is not an option. None of the lands are an option. Jotunheim, the people there, they do not accept us and hate us. Niflheim is not habitable to my people. It would be that to the frost giants, but they are not under my jurisdiction. Under my rule. Alfheim is a land of corruption. If we went there, we would just turn into monsters ourselves, serving Nidhogg.
what if we could weaken Muspelheim? All of it. There's a portal in Nine Odi that leads to Niflheim. It has caused the cold to leak out onto all of Midgard. If we can move that portal to Muspelheim, it could weaken all of Cert's forces. Likely not
Yeah, you see
himself,
what it
but
does to this land.
we are on the opposite end of
Damn,
Midgard.
that's a cool idea.
And it is still did nothing but winter.
In summer.
Even with them weakened, I do not believe to succeed. Their force is too great. They outnumber us in manpower and in might. But if you are managed to do that, be my guest, please.
So you'll wait?
No, because if I take this land, then I will.
Don't have to beat all of them. Just weaken them enough that we could strike at Cert and remove his sword.
You
Or
think
himself.
you can convince your whole peoples to be willing to go to war with another realm?
Are we not already?
Mine is a skeleton of what was. What you will be going against is something that has been building up might for thousands of years. Your people are on the brink of death. As civilized, one of your race, one of your continents has been at war with itself, destroying one another. You are in no place to go to war with another planet.
So
Under-
Alfheim was corrupted by Nidhogg.
Yes, the realm there is desolate, unlivable, except for a few small pockets. Those small pockets being each one maybe a mile in size.
Is that corruption light or is it something
No.
else?
It is something.
What if we were to defeat Nidhogg? Would it remain?
No idea.
We've
As it stands
Then-
now, I believe we have to defeat Nidhogg or eventually accept our deaths.
kind of yours as well.
If Cert is not our common enemy, Nidhogg certainly is.
And when I have taken this land, then I will turn my attention towards that.
As we lose our forces against each other. Instead of
I cannot base the future of my people on ifs.
I mean, you
I
already
need
kind of
some-
are.
You
If
assume
you're-
this
if
isn't
you
an
win.
if.
We will win. I know we will. Your civilizations are broken and divided. I mean, here I am facing Advocate. After dealing with a cruel winter, I know that if I know when I break through this wall of defense you have here, the rest of Havergate will fall. This is your last bastion. And I've been playing nice. If I have to, like I said, my people come first. I will spread through the land, and I will draw you away from your strongholds. I will spread you thin to where you have to go spread your forces across the entire land, leaving yourselves scattered, easy to stop. I can win this battle, this war easily.
Since when?
I just do not wish to take that many lives.
29.
29, about what?
How if he's serious about that, like he thinks it would be that easy. Sorry. If it,
Yeah, you feel.
Is there no possibility of creating new land?
Let's see.
Yes, sir.
I have a Hail Mary that probably won't work, but if it does, it'll be cool. Pray to Heimdall. Hey, look at us right now. It's right here.
What's
It's
your
illusion
question?
right here. Is there no possibility of creating your own land on Midgard?
We can build off of what is already there. That's what we want. We wanted what is now Midgard's heart as our starting point, so that over the years we can expand it and grow it to be a better fit for us. But they were unwilling to give up such a. You remind me of those from Sin. You are more reasonable than most of the leaders that I have interacted with, willing to try to find a solution. Do you have authority? Or do you have the authority to back up these claims of possible alliances and such?
I am more in the exact same position as you.
Your people have been gone a very long time. From what I understand, they were cast into the astral plane.
The few of us who survived.
My people were in there for what I understand, a little over about 16 to 1800 years. A pocket of it where it was pitch darkness. There was no light, no nothing everywhere. And we were trapped there. Until someone in this room finally released us.
That may have been better than what we've been dealing with. For me, it was my whole life, but for them, it's been longer. Breaking back into the astral plane is not exactly easy.
You wish to open a gateway to the astral plane?
I do not wish to leave those there who have remained behind.
When a gateway to the astral plane was opened and I came out, was it just me? It was Fenrir, it was the magics within, it was monsters of untold power. A gateway to the astral plane is unstable. There's no telling what will come through.
So open
Right.
it, must fly.
Did you bring stuff with you?
When I came through, it was just me.
Come to yourself.
It's not mean I will give up.
You're willing to risk such possible destruction to save your people?
I have promised them this much. I'm at least going to try.
You mentioned that you could spread your forces and make this battle bloody. It would be bloody for you as well. I actually do think that if you do a tactic like that, you have a good chance of winning. But all these other wars that people of Midgard are in, they're going to end eventually. I don't think you can handle everything when it comes back for you. Looking for another solution, I believe, is the best thing for your people.
This war will win you Evergate now. It will earn you the fear of the rest of Midgard, who worry they will be next.
One second. The dragons of Ninodi, who from what I understand are winning their war. They respect power and authority and make alliances with those who have it. And I have despised them. And your people, would you not want a safe place, a land for them to live? I can give you resources to achieve your goal And in years' time, create a space for them where you can regrow again as a people. What was your raise hand?
While they're talking, I'm going to whisper a prayer under my breath and say, Heimdall, you see everything. Look here right now.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You want me to roll stealth for it? Or...
Sean.
That's got big ears.
He doesn't, but they're really far away.
Oh, that's true.
How tall was he again?
40 feet's good now or something.
39.
Okay. He doesn't seem to pay a notice to you. Pay attention.
God, if it's Thor, just glancing right now, that would be crazy.
Especially if it was an illusion and he just disappears.
Fuck our plans.
I told you you'd mess it
That's
up.
actually, that might be bad.
That'd be so funny though.
I don't remember the rules.
He made the comment about the alliance with dragons, and then he made told him about this people thing, the proposition there essentially.
Might be possible. But I believe that how many things you'll lose will be too much. It truly take control, the control you want.
If you really want to save as many lives of your people as you can, convince them to either stand down, or, as I mentioned before, convince those in authority or those with extraordinary power like you to remove the gods from the throne. They are weak. Better time than any.
Or you can decide to not waste either of our people's lives and figure something out.
I have been trying. And I have had to watch as one by one what is left of my people. Yeah.
I'm sorry for that.
You'd say that the people of Nine Odi were, or the leaders at least, were at the time willing to allow you. Was that only for Midgard's Heart or Nine Odi itself?
It was from Midgard's Heart. They weren't willing to part with their own way.
It may be possible, but that has changed.
It is currently being ruled, from what I understand, by Magnus, Dragonfriend, and their dragons. They will not part with their land that they have just earned.
But what about Midgard's Heart? Have you spoken to the current rulers?
As I said, I did. They will not listen. The Nahaton have it ingrained in their society, the fear and hate of giants. That's why we were turned away to begin with. They believe that all giants are born purely out of their spirits of chaos. That spirits of chaos inhabit us. It is ingrained in their religion, their society. Avergate has never been a trusting people, especially that of other races. And even when we fought beside them, it was not enough. And their fear of us lingered to the modern day.
When you talked to our leaders, did you have a chance to talk to Ralph?
Of course.
I had spoken with the minds of the 3 council leaders of your land. and one of them was Ralph Garson. He was the most adamant about making sure we did not have a war.
Why did you choose Havergate to attack?
It is the weakest.
Weaker than Midgard's heart?
If I attacked Midgard's heart, I would have all three civilizations hounding on my heels at the same time. And fighting Seg is foolish. This is an off branch of Seg that is split that is currently split across the entire continent. And
Won't be split forever.
the frost giants are experiencing what it is, why it was such a horrendous idea to attack Seg directly. They've already lost so many of their forces.
Yeah, where did they come from? Why are they here?
They're here because their leader wants revenge on Seg for killing his son, Loki. And I do not have any personal vendettas against
Aren't you looking?
Who's dark? Okay.
What?
Midgard Loki and Loki himself were two different.
Is that family name?
Yes, his father is Badbalti, leader of the Frost Giants. His people come from Niflheim, and they could return there, but he refuses out of spite. Is hell-bent on destroying Seg.
You said you had. You said that you put aside your grudges with humanity to help with Fafnir. What were those grudges with?
For thousands of years, humanity and my people were at war. At that time, the gods were at their peak strength. And we, it was a long.
What is the deal you offered to Ralph Garson? Specifically him.
I offered the same thing. I spoke to all three of them the same thing. That of what happened those 200 years ago. How I had fought beside them, beside their ancestors, wishing for a home. How I was denied. And how my people have been so weakened by the catastrophes that we faced in Jotunheim, and we had wished for a place of respite. And that we were willing to help fix some of their dilemmas that they were dealing with here for an opportunity to have again, they declined. And again, my wrath was believable.
All three
here
declined?
we are. There was one that accepted. I'm having a brain fire what her name was. Please tell me.
Myron.
A Myron was willing to accept.
And
But
if,
as only a member of the Council of Three, she was overruled.
and if they had accepted the deal, would you have treated them as equals?
For me to treat someone as an equal, they have to respect. She would have earned my respect.
I'm not just referring to Myron, but those who lived in Havergate.
For
Who would-
them to be treated as equals, they would have to earn my respect.
Those whose homes would be displaced would have to find somewhere new to make room for you.
They would.
But you at least have allowed them the common decency to live their lives as they see fit.
I have offered this. I have offered it again to you tonight.
And if we convince Ralph otherwise, or find someone else willing to take the deal,
You will not be able to change his mind.
Why did you come here? If you assumedly knew about us and knew that we wouldn't go kill all the gods for you, or you think Ralph could even change his mind?
Here in this moment with you,
Yes.
I wanted to meet you all face to face, first of all. I've heard many of your tale, and I wanted to see if you were those who are worthy of my respect, and if I did face you in battle, to meet you first. But with some of the stories I have heard in just a short conversation, I have learned that you remind me of those that I've met and seen.
Is that for better or for
People
worse?
who are worthy of my respect, and people who aren't so hot-headed, are willing to listen and potentially find a solution. I know you don't, and I know you don't want this war. And from what I can tell, you don't want the destruction of my people, at least some of you. So I'm here talking to you, explaining this to you, with a hope that you can perhaps continue to influence those of your land, possibly surrender, or, as I'd put forward, help fight against the gods for a home for me there. You would never see us again. If your people wished for trade, then that could be arranged. But we would leave this realm, and you never have to see us again. If your people do not wish to. Think about it. Discuss with your people. I will not attack you tomorrow. Tonight, I will give you a day and some time to discuss, think, and prepare.
we have two. Given the distance across Havergate and the difficulty of travel at the moment.
Say that again?
Given the distance across Havergate and the difficulty of travel at the moment with the current magics in place.
I'm missing something. Did you ask a question? I think
We have 2 days.
He's asking for
Oh,
more time.
I missed the 2 days part.
I said, could we have two?
Oh,
I didn't specifically say days, but
My bad. Okay, before you get that, what was your sense motive about? And what is it?
I don't remember what it was about. It was
It
33.
was about if he was going to attack.
Oh, yeah. Or if he's serious about not attack.
Yeah.
For that a lot of
As far as
times.
you can tell, he seems serious about it. Like, he seems like a genuine guy.
he's either really, really good at lying,
I
or,
saw that he was a genuine
or
guy.
he's
And roll me
Desperate.
diplomacy for that potential 2 days.
Oh, we're really good at this, right?
You want to give me a reroll? Oh, wow. 28.
28?
Wait. 32. I'm all fluffy.
Start out.
He's fluffy.
Fluffy.
You will have tomorrow and the end of the day after that When the sun sets, your respite will be over.
Thank you.
He will then stand up. He'll nod all of you. Thank you again for being willing to speak. If we see each other in battle again and we do not speak again, I'm looking forward to the fights that you give. And he'll turn around and start floating into the air.
Heimdall, why weren't you looking? Heimdall!
You call me a heretic.
I'm not worshiping him.
And with him disappearing into the distance, the cold settling in.
I tried to steal the go fish.
I look
Roll
at my
sleight of hand. Picking in Meredith's freaking pocket.
I look in my bag. Is the cup still there?
You try to pull out a cup, and yeah, you got a gold cup. A big gold cup.
I can't sleight of hand.
No, just like
It's not
tiny
trained.
though.
You're just like fumbling for it.
Well,
All right, we're gonna end the session there. You guys can think, discuss.
you boys ready for a coup?
Aku.
Because I think there's a pretty solid plan for ending this war without too much
We
bloodshed.
don't even have to kill Ralph.
Probably not.
Just talk to him for 10 minutes.
We got him alone and forced him to Gios to surrender. On one hand, I love that plan. On the other hand, there would definitely be some hole where that falls through, and then everything would go to shit.
We got the king. If that gets found out,
I
we're
think.
done.
How would they know? How would they know?
How would they know? It's not like there's magic fucking on him or anything for the rest of his life.
I think the best solution we have
Damn it.
here
Fuck.
is pretty simple. Is we replace Ralph with Myron. She's already a way cooler ruler.
I like Ralph.
No, he's
He's
an
already
asshole.
one of the rulers. We need to replace
Asshole.
one of the other two with a guy who
There is
likes
another.
fights.
There's right now Ralph is effectively king.
Yeah.
They are being allowed to have control over their little city-state, but
The one
for
from Sussex died.
yeah, for all intents and purposes, Ralph is the effective king.
That was one of them.
Yeah, Myron is only in charge of the church now.
It actually makes me wonder how much of the Thieves Guild was Ralph's doing.
I mean,
I would believe-
it seemed like he was trying
He
to
benefited a
ruin
lot
your
from it.
reputation at first
Yeah.
too. He apologized, or he said it wasn't him. But,
And I will be very blunt. Speaker really wants to speak to Ralph now, because if Ralph is refusing to allow the
Giant.
to turn this off yet,
allowing his people to be lesser,
not well.
unless
Look.
they gave him respect. Every single one of them gains his respect.
He judges people
By their merits,
by,
effectively.
yeah, and by on the individual.
Utgard is very rough, but if he held to his word, it sounds like he would allow.
Does Ralph Garson not put himself in a position to be more than anyone else?
I mean, that's what any king, any ruler does.
Yeah,
That's what it means to lead.
but
You put yourself in a position higher than everyone else.
from what Utgard was saying, as long as he keeps to his word, it sounds like he would allow the humans of Havergate to effectively do as they will, as long as the giants get their corner. And that's a lot better than being subjected and subdued by them and becoming their vassals.
Yep.
And but if Speaker's now really considering bowing out of the fight either way.
It's not like they're your people.
Well, that's the thing, is I'm staring at a mirror. I'm looking at a people who have been lost for who knows
Really
how
big.
long. Yeah, really tall mirror.
It's one
But
of those carnival mirrors.
He's staring at a people who have been lost for who knows how long, and now they are trying to, they're trying to find their new home. And if the
Trying
people
to take a
of
new one.
it sounds like they've made a lot of offers and made some sacrifices before
You'll
that
be under
happened.
us, but
What?
you'll be under us, but get to live.
And that's why he asked those clarifying questions.
Let's do this.
So favorite moment, favorite NPC. What do you think's gonna happen next? Josh, you first.
Favorite moment. Favorite NPC. Favorite moment. I guess just trying to steal the
Go fish.
goldfish thing horribly. Just having to give it back. Or no, wait. Someone mentioned giving the card and her just like flying away.
Burns it.
Favorite NPC. I mean, since I get to go first, I'll just say we've got Loki. Everyone else that says is a poser.
Wow.
True.
The only thing's gonna happen next. I mean, it does sound like we're gonna have a conversation with Ralph.
Ralph.
Ralph Garpin.
Garfield.
Ralph Garpin.
It's been Ralph all along.
He's been Garpin.
Can we just put Ralph in charge?
Yes.
Have a conversation with him, and
Ralph would for sure.
I will not let him get Gios, but
Let.
it seems,
Yeah, how
seems
would you
interesting. Oh.
It like takes 10 minutes to do. You literally have to like tie the person down to do
Yeah,
it.
it's
We could
difficult.
literally just be talking. You could do it.
Just really, he's
not
really
how
close to him,
it
and
works.
hope he doesn't understand all the garbage that you're doing.
Do I just have to repeat the command over and over and over?
I don't
for
think
10
that's how the
minutes?
spell
No.
works.
And anyone with
It has specific rules.
Anyone with knowledge arcane will be like, this guy's doing something magic next to me.
I also guarantee you the fucking king has some sort of protections against mind control.
None.
Yeah, I mean, a first level spell can negate the activation of your thing.
Also, remove curse just fixes it immediately.
That's if someone knows about it.
10 minutes.
No one has removed curse.
No, buddy.
I've removed disease.
So, whenever you're casting a spell, you have to do its vocal components and such. So this one is vocal components, which which is the
Self-
incantation
self
of
to
the
whisper.
spell
It's fine.
and telling them in detail the quest. So
Actually,
Wait, does he have to do
Hold
all
on.
that? It's his item doing it, not
you have to
him.
give them those instructions.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah, you
pure.
would have to
Yeah,
say
this
the
is
instructions.
Vocal. Yeah.
this is purely vocal.
Yeah. And it involves
Just get silent spell.
giving them instructions.
It's not him casting it. It's
Yeah.
an item.
Yeah, I know.
He could do whatever incantations under his breath, stealth check, and he could.
You gotta tell them.
For 10
I know,
minutes.
and then you
At the
can
end.
easily, in conversation, say,
Yeah.
"You need to do this so we can live
Yeah.
as a people," or whatever.
And
He
then-
can easily slip that into conversation.
Here's
Yes,
Yeah.
we're literally talking about
Okay.
that.
here's the
There's a
thing.
difference. There's a
Hold
difference
on.
between need and like you will do this.
You need to.
Also, hold on. There's
That's
another
a
important
command.
factor here.
It's a command.
Like,
Gios-
I may need to, but I don't want to, so I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
do it.
Gios is not dominate person. Gios will force a person to do what you tell them to, and they will take very heavy penalties if they cannot do it. It does not change their mind. He will be fully aware he is under the effect of your Gios. And there is nothing saying
Just
he
don't-
cannot remove it.
Don't be aware.
That's not how it works.
Kind of how it works.
Like you can put all the
what's her name?
backups you can possibly
Didn't know
think
what
of
she
in
was
there.
doing.
But like you can tell him you cannot tell anyone about this curse that I put on you. You cannot tell anyone about this
Amelia
Gios.
knew she
Like,
couldn't leave. Amelia knew she couldn't hurt Haldir and stuff like that. She knew that he affected her
His
with.
mom didn't
with
know
you
a
will
lot of things.
Well,
we,
they
if we do
modified
that,
her memory.
if
They
we,
modified her memory.
yeah.
Okay.
if we do that and leave Ralph in power without doing something, whatever, what the fuck his name is, Garfield. Leave Garfield in power without some other backup plan or some other way to remove his memory or something, he will eventually find a way around it. Whether you like it or not, he is one of the most powerful people on this continent.
Yeah, like
I could hit him.
it's not a
Yes,
spell
any of us could 1v1 him pretty easily.
it is not a spell that you just like, you cast a spell and that person's a thrall to you. That's not.
Nah, it's not
at
how it
all
works.
how
Yeah,
it
it's
works.
dominate
It doesn't
person.
change who they are.
Yeah, you give them a quest they have to do. It is a powerful spell. There are a lot of really good things you could do with it. Like, air quotes like good over mind control, but it is not going to be easy. I honestly think if you want the easy solution, we kill him and get Myron to replace him. But that's not the good solution, so...
It's not even here.
I know! We have to go talk to her!
We can't.
Anyway, so
That was it.
What do you think's gonna happen next?
does everything happen next?
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, what was it?
So we're gonna talk a lot,
Oh, okay.
and then we talked a lot right now.
Yeah. That was right.
Oh,
Favorite moment. There were a lot of good ones. I gotta give it to just Meredith absolutely just wrecking shop. That
She rolled so good. Like all of her rolls were above a 15 or higher. Oh, so good.
it felt like she get to an enemy, they drop. Get to an enemy, they drop.
Because we did all the work, and then she just finished them off.
They are.
Well, there were some where she,
They are.
that's not discounting all the assistants. I gotta give it to Meredith on this one. You gotta look at. Oof.
Oh,
it's weird.
Look,
Nice.
Loki was cool, but
Jaw thing?
eh. She.
it's like yawn too powerful.
What's gonna happen next?
Oh, Ugar Loki's your favorite scene? Or who?
I got
Meredith.
Mary
She was
Bear.
badass today.
yeah.
Just, oh my gosh, over and over again. Oh my gosh.
Also, shout out to your or basically call it the love shields are here the most. Is it wrong? Second, wrong again.
Oh, that was funny.
What's gonna happen next? It's gonna be rough.
So you on the kill Ralph Garson route, or and just continue with the war and try to kill Utgard Loki? Like,
I mean, I think Oberon is just so over just the idea of war, period.
fair.
That the one thing that kept going through my mind was he's genuinely gonna start if he has to face Utgard Loki and basically cause the extinction of an entire race. He's going to weep over it.
And that's what.
Single tear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's what you guys are fighting
Getting stronger,
against. You're
buddy.
fighting against the remnants of a
Yeah.
extinction.
And they're kind of doing the same.
I mean, my favorite moment has to go to the end talking with Utgard Loki. That's obviously very heavily affected how things are going to go forward.
Yeah, what I was thinking about, I was like, I don't want Utgard Loki to be this faceless guy that they're
one-dimensional
fighting.
bad
You guys, like he's a very intelligent and reasonable person, and
like
reasonable.
I mean,
Kill the gods. Give me your land. You'll be my people. You'll be below.
I mean, I still think that was a bit of a misunderstanding, like, of how he phrased things. Definitely part of that is his ego. I mean, Speaker's not against taking Asgard. Most of the gods are pricks. Thor's definitely reinforced that.
I went through a change and helped reinforce that. Let's kill the guy.
I mean, the moment I meet him again, he's a giant asshole who reveals they have a bunch of things they can use to help win this war that they are not using because it's for gods only. You are worthy of our super teleporter. Fuck you.
They should all die.
I didn't say that this time. I said kick him out. We'll go make Thor live in a hut on Midgard's heart.
God, that would be hilarious.
Uh,
Like, so used to making-
Yeah. Honorable mention goes to the thigh highs rat. I'm glad we got a picture out of that. That's amazing. Yep. Rhea drew that so fast. It was great. Best NPC. I mean, it has to go to Utgard Loki.
Poser.
I mean, I'll be a poser if I have to.
Poser.
I will speak my mind. You can suck my toes.
How quaint.
They're so stinky. What's wrong with us?
Josh's fault.
Let's sing it.
Yep.
I'm gonna reset my password and get it back.
What?
He lost the password to his voice
I don't
thing.
remember the password.
Yeah. Anyways,
Not hard to
but I mean, making him not a one-dimensional bad guy makes him 1,000 times more interesting. Like, I already knew a lot of the stuff, but obviously our characters didn't. And again, Speaker's looking at a mirror basically, and this is really making him reconsider a lot of things with, mostly Ralph, but Myron's pretty cool. And if he could get Myron in charge, it would make things a lot easier in the future, possibly. If he got a favor from the Giants by helping them avoid a big costly war, that's also pretty helpful.
Dang. Giants taking over 9OD, Giants taking over Havergate. What the fuck's going on in Fitzgrilling?
Giants taking over.
They're fighting a lot of cats.
Right.
There's a lot of cats in
So I said-
Fitzgerald. Like there's like
Giants
1,000.
was first.
There's like 100 cats.
Twice, I guess.
That's all they're dealing with. There's 100
I
cats.
don't know.
That's all that's in Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Fighting 100 cats and losing. Hold on. What's gonna happen next?
Hey,
Our party is definitely going to be talking with Ralph
What?
and figuring out what the fuck. We are possibly going to talk to Mirren and ask her if she's okay with a coup. And we're going to be going from there. Myron. I will get your mom on top. You could be a prince. It'll be cool.
Myron, can you stop defending the thing that will kill us all if the guys get through? Come over here for a second.
We don't need her to come over here.
Oh, we gotta talk to her.
how are you gonna assert authority?
Yeah.
We'll take over.
That's going to be the hard part.
The thing is, also right now you're in the land that
As
is
shitty
rightfully
communication.
Ralph's.
Yeah.
They can have the blight area. Yeah.
I mean, I think
They'll have
their home.
access to young.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, the place they fled. Just saying.
Favorite moment?
Yeah, wait, just in case.
Yeah, you always have something there.
Favorite moment? Shout out to the
that was great.
Yeah, that's a story.
but
Sell it for a lot.
I'm gonna
It's okay,
actually
it's
say
After we sell it, hopefully.
actual favorite moment. It goes to the talk at the end. Like I didn't do a whole lot in that talk, but it was interesting to hear the different sides of things, all the information. What do I think? Or favorite NPC? I'm also gonna be a poser and say Utgard.
I mean, there weren't many options. Amelia didn't talk much. It was pretty much just Meredith and Utgard. So
Poser.
They were really quiet during that conversation.
Yeah, Nathan, right?
yeah, it's like I'm putting it on the players instead, primarily, and I'm focusing on the mindset of a real important NPC that I do not want to get wrong.
And what do I think's gonna happen next?
He was right there. He could have been sucked. Your girlfriend was like, nah.
I was actually
Our
thinking about
girlfriend.
that. I was gonna like look at her and be like,
90% chance he's not actually there.
yeah.
Maybe 99.
I
feel like he was definitely there.
I was
The way he talks.
very tempted to just like start the fight right then. But I knew that none of y'all were ready for that. And
I was as ready as I could be.
and that y'all were like talking, getting useful information, and that's why I was hoping that Thor would show up, because then that would give us the edge. But Heimdall was a loser and didn't want to look over here.
Also, I am entirely convinced that this was an illusion, and if you convinced Thor to show up here, it would have fucked up everything.
Yeah, that is a big risk.
But I think that we're going to definitely not kill Ralph and put a goo boy in his place.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You even have one here?
Not here.
Get
but
one
we can
here.
Get one here easy.
They fit in a bag of holding, right?
Probably be far away.
I mean, do they need to
That's
breathe?
definitely not going to happen. And my
No.
mom's definitely not going to become
teleport.
queen.
I have a bag of holding.
Queen of Aberdeen.
Yeah. Totally not.
You'll be king one day.
Your turn, Connor.
Wow.
You just have to admit being her son.
Favorite moment? I mean, the talk with Ugar was kind of cool, but Meredith, Beyblade,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
All the kill steals.
Yeah,
Hey, come on. She did a lot of freaking damage.
yeah. Favorite NPC? Ralph.
Ralph.
Just remembering Ralph. No.
Gotta
Good old
love
Ralph.
Ralph Garson.
No, Ralph. A rat.
I know.
Our underground
rat?
buddy.
The bestest rat. Folk.
No, but I guess I'm a poser. I guess.
Hey, I'm glad I made him your
You don't have to
everyone's
be.
favorite NPC.
You're right.
Good.
It was this guy.
Oh, it was this
were
guy
pretty
who ended up being executed by him.
You moved the wrong rock.
All right, was the wrong rock guy? This guy? Yeah.
He's the one who moved the rock and then threw the rock and failed terribly. Then the other guy was like, "You moved the wrong rock.
Oh, look, guys.
I can't get over there."
That was the only attack that went at me. I was very sad.
I'm like, he'll throw the rock. What's his accuracy? Oh, it's a 4.
Not Dex boys.
What's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen next? Here's what we do, guys. We work together with Utgard to kill the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill our own god.
My
Well,
god's already
really,
dead, so it doesn't matter.
We said you saw
part of our
him. Make
plan
it
all along, and we turn on them and defeat them with the gods.
That'd be so bullshit.
We're really good.
No
at-
one would
all-
ever trust
all
us
of
ever again.
All of us are really good at lying. We'll pull it off.
I'm good at
I
lying.
mean, I'm pretty good lying.
I look pretty innocent.
My
Unless my
like a
plus 20 to
18 or
charisma
something.
checks.
We're both like a 5.
Like,
You guys don't have to talk.
everyone
Actually,
except for him has good charisma.
Actually, yeah, I will say it's actually my both's actually decent because I have
Yeah,
a good
try to lie
charisma.
to gods.
Yeah.
Especially Heimdall.
Try to lie to
don't have
fucking
to lie to
Utgard Loki.
gods.
Yeah, we're on the god side. We're lying to
The Giants.
Oh, yeah,
Giants.
sorry. Try to lie.
the plan, Nathan.
We
Yeah,
don't have to
fine,
talk
sorry.
to the gods at all.
All we have to do is convince Thor, and it will probably work.
We just show up there and be like, "Hey, we're here to kick their ass."
We brought them here.
Jeez.
No, but yeah, I don't know what we're actually gonna do. Goo boy.
Yeah, boy.
Alright,
If you
good
do
game,
that.
boys. Goodbye.
I mean, he would